Okay. Dude, I went to bed a little early, and I woke up giga early today because somebody wanted to do something with me, and they ended up not being able to do that thing, so I'm running on, like, very little sleep, and I didn't even get to do the thing, and I'm so sad. It happens, you know, like, I'm not upset about it, but it's just like, man. Part of me wishes I had slept in. part of me wishes I had slept in. But it is what it is. Nice true. Thank you, Kami. Thank you for the 45. Think, why is he pink? I was born pink. I am I'm part flamingo. You can do the thing with me, flirt, bro. Bro. You didn't go take a nap? No, because, like, the thing that was gonna be at, like, 3 for me, and I was gonna have to be ready at 5, and, like, start getting ready at 5 anyways, and I didn't want to risk that I would, like, go back to bed and then sleep for, like, 4 hours, which is what I'm kind of behind on, to be honest. So, if I did try to take a nap, I, like, would have just slept through the stream. Hey, Rental. Hello. You should have taken a nap. I didn't have time. The thing was going to be at like 3 to 4 p.m. my time, and I have to get ready at 5. A nap for me wasn't really feasible, unfortunately. Hey, Redder. Hello. New event is Varesa? True. It does. Hello, Jazz. Free 5-star con is saved for this week. Awesome, thank you. Okay. 70 views died. It happens. It happens. Hello, Jill. How good is the new event? I haven't tried it yet. I'm not sure. No, on God, Risley. Whenever I don't nap unless I'm really tired or it's on accident. And sometimes when it's completely on accident, I'll like sleep in my chair for like an hour or two. But as far as like actual naps go, if I go to my bed or anything and I lay down with the intention of sleeping for like multiple hours, or like even fucking an hour, I'm waking up at least 6 hours later. Like I am out, bro. If I fall asleep, I am out. I sleep. Just level 95 first 5 lands. Hey, nice. Only putting in 2 cheaters today. Do you play in a game that has a lot of cheaters in it? Hello, Lurkin. Letting Lava do everything else. I often do my own commissions and stuff. Lava offered today because I don't know why Lava was on my account, but I'm doing exploration. And noticed that I missed days when I was either sick or my internet was out. And thank you for that. Because I didn't even pick up on that, hey, I didn't log in those days because either my internet was out or I was sick. So thank you. I appreciate that. Shit cans with scripts or DMAs, bro. Welcome to the Christmas raffle. Hey, nice. Big dubs. We'll give it 22. Easy nap. Easy 7-hour nap. There's still shit even with the cheats, bro. True, you can save money by topping up through LD. That's very true. Hello, Henry. Check DMs real quick regarding Corpa. Yeah. Huh. One sec. Okay. Oh yeah, that's cool, Quint. You can do that. That works. That is fine by me. I felt bad. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. You know what's crazy, chat? As of right now, you guys have spent exactly how much you guys spent last month. There are still, you know, some days left in December, but as of right now, you guys have spent on LD the exact same amount that you did on November. It's kind of crazy. Do bundles for Zenless? Yes, it does, and I also have a link for Zenless. By the way, if you ever want to use my link for Zenless or even HSR, I have one for HSR as well. Let me show you. You just, when you're on my page, when you're on my Twitch, you just scroll down. You just scroll down here, and then you'll see the LD. And it is these links right here. It's these links right here. I'll see to fix this. It says 5. I'll do that later. Gambling addiction, don't we all? Same prices? Maybe. I'm not sure where they take their regional pricing from. Also, do you want to explain what you're doing, Quint, or do you want me to? I'm cool with either. Best feeling in the world? True, Jazz. Bro, Jazz. When I was still in school, I would, like, stay up really late studying, maybe nap before school, and then take the test, come home immediately, and fucking, not even nap, just go to bed. Like, I would just go to bed. Like, I was good for the day after that point. Using the Jordan music key and blasting fools? Pog. You can if you want. Word. Hyphen. How good were your grades? Depends. Most of them were great. But there was like 1 year that I had a lot of personal stuff going on that weren't so great. But most of the time they were really good. Most of the time they were really good. I was in honors classes and stuff too. I was dual enrolled. I already have like 2 years worth of core classes done in college before I even got out of high school. I have nothing to gamble on, Obi. Okay. So, basically, Noon, Quint got Corpa and intended on corping for somebody else, and wants to corpa for you because you wanted to get Corpa and they claimed it. So, yeah, it's kind of like, this is like the equivalent of buying for the person behind you in, like at a drive-thru, but with Corpa instead. Actually, yeah, so Quint wants to sponsor the Corpa for you. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. W Quint. Out driving / Christmas shopping. That's a little, yeah, you're no, man, be careful. Christmas shopping a little late. About to drive, yeah. This is good to see, Grandma. Why is bro texting out while driving? True. Dude, okay, hold on. I want to know if you guys have a solution to this, because I don't know what to do. I'm going to a family event for Christmas this year with a group of family that I haven't seen in like literal years. And I don't know what I would get everybody. I don't know who's gonna be there. When quitting the 30, Merry Early Christmas. Thank you. Thank you, friends. I use your Sig, Ovi. Making everyone little candy bags nice. Think that'll be awkward? I mean, it'll be nice. I like the individuals. I like the people there. It's just a matter of, like, I don't know what to get them. I would want to come with gifts because I have money now. Because, like, it's been so long since I've gone to a family event because of complications I won't get into. That like the last time I went, I didn't really have adult money. But now I do have adult money, so if I wanted to, I could get people gifts and stuff. I just don't know anybody there well enough. Gift cards? The thing is, Renzel, I don't even know who all's gonna be there. Like, I don't know who all they expect to be there. Like, I know who's usually there in that group, but I know that they didn't always come even years ago, and now it's gonna be like years later. Yeah, yeah. Box of chocolates. Do they still draw names? I don't know. Yeah, I might just bring like snacks or something. I don't know. Amazon gift cards. Just come in with like 30 pre-bought Amazon gift cards and pretend I only got a certain amount. Like, oh yeah, I got you. That'd be so funny. I'd be more than $5, but like, still, that'd be so funny. Yeah, I got this just for you. Like, go to the bathroom and like write their name with on marker. Like, that'd be so funny. Always a good option. We were talking about like money's a nice gift. Yeah, it's true. I mean, money's good, but like at the same time, I don't know. It's yeah, I don't know. I don't know. LD shop gift cards, true. What have he? Hold a Primo Gem giveaway between your family members. Dog, shut up. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, hi Noon. You're gonna be after the guaranteed since you are basically Corpa now. Word? Capiche? Everyone gets awoken. Candles are good. I mean, candles are good, true, but again, I wouldn't want to get somebody a scent they don't like or are allergic to. Or to buy too little or too many. Candles are hard. Candles go hard and are also hard to buy for people, yeah. Is Sheila and Sig any good? It's solid. Tune into my YouTube channel? Whatever you want. You're my mom, I don't care. As long as it doesn't dox us, I'm not sure. Thank you guys on the first, and EP, I'll go and start with yours. A belt. What? Yes, here you go, younger cousin. Have a belt. I love you, I missed you so much. Yes. Oh, what's that? You've never worn a belt in your life? Oh. My bad. A Twitch chatter told me to. A sub on your channel, dude. Good one. Good one. Yeah, imagine. Like, imagine a streamer that full of themselves. Like, Merry Christmas, now you can watch my stream ad-free. Oh, that's insane. That's actually insane. Okay. Good wine and fancy chocolate. Maybe like, well, also some of them are not 21, but like getting some chocolate to bring and share wouldn't be a terrible idea. Anton, what's your region? Picture frames? Hmm. Jaeger with Monster? Dude, I haven't had Monster in months. I used to drink Monster almost every day. I'm glad I don't anymore, because, bro, I had such gut issues. I had such bad stomach issues when I was drinking Monster, like, every day. And then I tuned it back to, like, every week, and then, like, every other week. And then I just kind of stopped drinking it entirely. And I'm glad I did. Hey, Mix. 2 Celsius in a day? Yeah. Yeah. Like, it did wire me, but it also really messed me up. It was so bad. Was it Gene C1? Ah, Caesar, I see. Huh. You have a Azure Light. Is your Nephra R1? Because if not, I think she might struggle. Oh, you do have R1. So maybe we could do this. This is gonna be a little bit scuffed. This team is not the strongest ever, but... 160. Oh, that's... no. Popular EM sands on I know. That's silly. Absolute goofball activities. Yeah, we can change this out instead. Sure. EM sands for her? I have no idea. Hopefully not. Yeah, this is a little scuffed. The shield break might be kind of slow using Kole, but we'll probably be fine. We'll see. No, yeah, it's Lamaless and Nahida-less. Nahida genuinely being pretty okay for this fight because of how quickly she can break the shield layers. Why is Celine 5 frames per full moon? I don't know, bro. No, it's fixed, I don't know. I looked at it, and it had to make you look insane, so... Ah, balls, dude. Even that much energy isn't enough. We're running Fava and Kole. Yeah. Oh, our crit rate's just bad. Oh. This is kind of useless. Do you have any arsons? Not a leveled one. Break. I don't think you played Bennett. Nah. Cool. Hi, Melts. Let's do Nightcrawler Conquests. Nice, I still have to do the new ones. I have yet to. Been really busy. Oh, I'm introducing... No, I can't do Sing Twins that I know. I have to do Sing Twins to like Cookie or some shit. Because, like, genuinely, we are so fucked for the shield. This shield's gonna take 2 years. I should have saved that. Or like a little more energy, please. Yeah, it takes so long. Dude, it's a minute to break. That's so bad. We can't run this team. This team breaks way too slowly. Even though there are issues not being accounted for, it just breaks way too slowly. Our call-away uptime is bad, our damage is bad, our shield break is slow. Nothing in this team is good. This is terrible for this. There's not a redeeming factor in this team. It's duty cheeks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Skirk here and try to figure out something else here. How good is your Arlecchino? Because Arlecchino could definitely clear the... Her crate's pretty bad, but we could probably still clear the bottom one with her. I know, our Nefer team is just very bad. Yeah, they have a Scoffia, yeah, that's why Skirk is pretty good. Is it Venti R1? I honestly don't know. No, it's Skyward. But he's not fully leveled, so his talents are also not leveled at all. Yeah, he's not. It's not good. That's sweet, Mom. Jean, the thing is though, Jean isn't C1, so we can't solo it with Jean. But we can use Jean and then something else really bad. And make that work. I might have to do Nefer here, to be honest. Nefer might be fine here. This might be where Nefer goes. Only downside would be that we can't have, SMS. Or Deepwood. We have to pick between SMS and Deepwood. Hey, Joe. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to have both. Unless I, like, give Jean SMS, I actually might do that. Because SMS is just, like, do damage, right? Yeah, for 8 seconds. I could do that, actually. Actually, I'll put us do Deepwood. It's the same uptime. And Dino is already on a good energy build for the other one, so yeah, we'll just do Deepwood. Also, this is a banger. Thank you for reviewed it. NANI?! Sure, I guess. It's like the third time she keep tried spamming and got deleted. Character reviews? Yeah, have mods turned that on yet? Because if so, then yes. If not, then mods, can you do that? Once again, yeah, Shakib. I get deleted a few times, which means stop. And so the mod's timed you out for like 5 minutes. I think that's fair. You did it like 4 times, it got deleted each time, and then you just kept doing it. So yeah, 5 minutes, that's fair.
No escape.
That's not bad. Here.
I swear by my sword. Can't hide the truth.
Bro. Oh, that's right. I'm the only source of Dendro. I have to do normal build burden. Bro, please! What? I can't reach you up there.
It all adds up.
Bro. God. That's so scoped. That's so scoped. Oh, that's good though.
The mystery unwrapped. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Oh shit.
Wind, hear me. No more.
Bro, please come down. Pull it, bro.
It all falls into place.
Oh my god. Okay. Why did Torres get 30 minutes for saying Liro Liro? What? Oh, I see. Damn. Pull him down with a genie when he flies. Can you do that mid-combat? I mean, you can for the initial part, but I don't think you can do that when he's actually, like, situated. Like, for the actual fight. That era is really bad. Oh, dude, we could literally have a +0 defense with all dead substats, Cinder Goblet, and be happy. We can't be happy with this. This is not good. This is really bad. I think we have to run Fav Seat Lally. Speed, please. I need this. You have to run Fav Seat Lally. I would heavily consider building Seat Lally. Seat Lally is good. Our crit rate's actually so low that I think we run Sack on Seat Lally instead, even though the odds are so low. Never mind, I'm not doing that either. I'll have to do Fav. And the goblet kinda has to say the same. Can you have a build? I suppose it doesn't matter that much in this. It's fine that I have Nibless here. This might be enough. And that's like R1. Walled, what happened? Remember my last few? Apologies, I am... Oh, we have Fab and energy issues at the same time? What the fuck? Bro, can I jump? Bro, why am I... Did you see that? My jumps were taking me up like 3 inches, man. Can I spam mom's vid link? I mean, you can announce it, but please don't like actually spam. Don't like, you know, flood everything. As you can see it. Look at me, I go.
Bring it. I'm going in.
Bro.
You two. Time to.
Bro, can I jump higher? Why am I jumping so low?
Overrule. Let's light it up.
Oh, dude, what is our energy on? He's on... Okay, do you have any energy at all on him outside of Fav? You have full... I think that's literally 0. I think that's just Ascension plus weapon. 1, 2, We have 4 substats and that's it. Yeah, our Bennett needs a lot of work. Hold on. This part was me, actually. I took that. I took that for Korlai. That one's on me. Okay, there we go. I was like, say, what the hell, dude? Yeah, that's a video from my mom. My mom made a thing. I haven't seen it yet, but my mom did a thing. W mom.
Show no mercy.
Okay, can I get a, like, single fat block, please, Sweet Loving?
Suffer the wrath of... Laid bare. Let's light it up.
That's better.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. You two. Time.
I should probably plunge more.
Overruled. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Keep lolling. Eat papa. Laid bare. Teamwork is true. Suffer the wrath of...
Yeah, blood burrow. That's fine.
Overruled.
Go like it, true.
Fulfill our pact. I'm going in. You two. Time to...
Aye, that's... I think we'll start that soon. Or any thought on Bennett rather than having Noblesse, but 140 ER? 140? Why would you have 140 ER? There's no situation where you should have that little energy. No, there is not a situation where you should have 140 ER if that's what you're asking. That should never happen.
Suffer the wrath of each.
Can I please? Oops. ER's hopes and dreams, true.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. I'm going in. You two.
Also banger. Can I crit? Can I crit a melts? Please, thank you.
Transfixed. Let's light it up. Bring it. Everybody stand back. Keep lolling. Eat papa. I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the... Overrule. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Incoming. Keep lolling. Eat papa.
Bro, I'm missing like every single melt crit, man.
Transfixed.
Missed like 3 in a row there.
Everybody stand back. Watch out. Suffer the wrath of...
It's tough. Bro, please. I need this. My Arlie's kinda critless.
Going in. Fulfill our pact.
Jeez. Yeah, 60 crit rate does not feel too nice, but we got it though. We got it though. That's not Faf. Why is that not Faf? Why is that? Why are you not on Faf? Oh. I see. You need to be on Fab as well. I don't care, it's level 70, you're going on Fab. What about you? Flame Tails is fine. That's nowhere near enough ER. Your double cryo Escoffier needs like twice this. Is your Mona like... No, she's C2. Level A burst. Is your Rosaria leveled? Charlotte. Yeah, fuck it, we're doing Charlotte, dude. We have too many issues. We are going to partially fix them by using Charlotte instead. Honestly, it doesn't matter what you have on. At all. We don't have a tenacity build that can function, unfortunately, so we will just have to rainbow her. That's fine. That's better. Is that pressure to follow? Limbo, I'm not disappointed. To be disappointed, I have to have like really high expectations. And there's no reason for me to just randomly have really high expectations. Is it like super strong? No, but it's not like I was expecting it to be. Let's see one Versa. Honestly, I would say on average you would probably want to prioritize C6 Chevy or C1. Or one is like slightly better in a vacuum, but honestly I think it's just better to pull for the Force Archons. Especially if you don't have C6 Yansun. If Yansun's already C6, then it's a little bit harder to guess. Those are our only fabs. Ah, we're so cooked. We don't have favs. We use them both. Then I can appreciate the follow. No bus Furina? Nah, it doesn't last long enough. No bus uptime would be bad. Doesn't really matter though, because then Azure-Light Skirk, and Azure-Light Skirk doesn't struggle. Bro, can I burst? Thanks. I have to wait. Oh, still on cooldown. Oops. Cool. It's kind of crazy that there are only 1s and 7s. That's kind of funny. And Chevy C2? I'll put it like this. If Arresa C2 is an option, that's much better. If it is going to be a maximum ceiling of C1 Versa, and your best weapon is Widsith right now, it's very close. It's very close. That makes it a very blurry decision. It's Widsith? Yeah. Is it our 5 Widsith? If it's a refinement that isn't like It is, yeah, it makes it a very hard decision then. Like, if your goal is only that team's damage and that team's damage specifically right now and that's it, then technically it is a bit better to go for Versa Sig. But if C2 is even a possibility for Versa, that would be better. The only complication really comes from the fact that Chevy C6 also has future potential value for other carries, just because how good a support she is. Double for Dire. Fischl's not very good there. You really want Cinder City? Please use Yansan, even if your Yansan isn't great. Cinder City's a really big deal there. Even fucking Auron, to be honest. But yeah, enjoy the Fearless Clear. Is C2 better than R1? No, but C2 and Chevro C6 is much better than R1. Okay. If you're on low pity, I would try to see if you can get lucky and build pity and like if you can't get early Chevys, then sure, go for the C1 Versa. But if you can just build pity and not hit pity and get cons on Chevy and then go for R1, that would be insane. That'd be like best case scenario. But there's no guarantee for that. Fiorina review? Nope, I'm skipping your Fiorina review because frick you. Sorry, okay. EP, enjoy the D5. I'm gonna go ahead and log in to... I'm gonna not get the DM. Would it be beneficial to play Shilinen in the same with the SMS set? No. SMS Septim is pretty bad. Better than Shilin with SMS. Shilin with SMS is bad. Hey, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Shilin with SMS is not very good. Okay. Now that that's done, let me go ahead and make a form. Okay. There's thing. Yeah, thing. You know the thing, the thing that I do where I pin the thing and then the thing is there for you guys to click on? Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, cool. Nice. Thing is done. Nice. If it was the same, did you DM me? Yeah, even if it's the same, I still need you to DM me. Because DMs get cycled out within, like, days. Yeah, you didn't even show it all for me. Even if it's like, if the info's still there, just like DM me hi or something. And Esad, appreciate the follow. Welcome
Merry
in.
Christmas, Riz.
And Kazi, leave the 5 months. Appreciate that, man. W. Give me the 5 months. My goat. But yeah, just DM me literally anything if the info's already there. That way I can access the info. Thank you. Just remember that, chat. Regardless of whether the info has been said recently or not, I do need you to DM me something, that way I can actually get our DMs. Okay. And to if it's been sent. Ryzy, why did you just whisper me on Twitch? I DM'd you, Unk. Look, if I tell you to DM me and you automatically default to Twitch Whispers, I'm not the Unk here. Any tips on which free 4-star character I should level for Spiral Abyss Chamber 4? Chamber 4? Wait, are you like, what adventure rank are you? Welcome, by the way. What adventure rank are you? I'm only 18? Bro, you're an adult. You're retiring soon, bro. Your bones are gonna be dust by the end of the year. Code sent, I'm in. Hackermans. Okay. Rysley, let me look at your Fiorina real quick. Get off my screen. Shoot. Shoot. Bro, shoot. Damn. Is it loading now? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Fufu. 90 C2 Fav Fiorina, HP Hydro crit rate. 198 ER is pretty low for a majority of situations. If you're going for like a Skirk team, I would aim for more than this. I would just go for an ER Sands. Yeah, if this is for like Skirk teams, just go for an ER Sands. That's like the only thing you're missing. Some ER, just go for an ER Sands. With double Hydro? Are you playing double Hydro? Oh, are you doing the Mulan thing? No. What team are you playing? Yelan? Yelan's a bit worse at higher investment on Skirk, but it's still like fine. Oh, you're doing Mona. Mona's actually a solid option. Yeah, if you have C4 Mona, that's a good choice. Yeah, that could work. That could work.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
That's really cool, Nefer. Yeah, it's solid. In that case, it's pretty good. All that really matters is you have enough crit rate to proc 5 reliably, and you have enough ER. I will say, though, 70 for R1 is gonna be good. But, like, not super consistent, you know? With the 40% chance you doing damage like 3 times on field is not guaranteed to proc 5, you might want to spec a little bit more into crit rate if your goal is to proc 5 consistently. At 40%, it's not a guarantee. It's likely you will get it a majority of the time, but you could very easily make it almost essentially guaranteed. N1 E is... Wait, why are you doing N1? You just do EQ swap. It's like you do plenty of hits off field on Fiorina, or like 3, which is usually more than enough. But you shouldn't have to extend it by doing an N1, especially in Skirk teams. That just seems like an unnecessary. N1 is usually used if you are on field for a very short period of time and you need to block Fav. Not for a character that already has several hits. Like, if you were doing, Zhongli and Zhongli needed to proc Fav, that could be like a whole DN1 situation. I don't think that doing Fiorina, like, EQ and then also N1 just because your crit rate isn't the greatest is a good way to go about things. I would just try to build up a more crit rate. If you feel like you have to do N1 to have some reliability for Fav procking, I would just build more crit rate. Because that N1 is, you know, either an N1 extension into your rotation or one less normal attack you can have time to do on your Skirk. Which is just like, I don't know. Unnecessary. Also, is the goal Stygian? If you're in it, it works, I guess. Yeah, the problem is mainly consistency. How was your Nefer? Yeah. Biggest issue, our talents are not very good. I would highly advise you we 9 our skill, 9 our burst, 9 our skill, okay? In that order. That's crucial. Besides that, what do you have? Ooh, my Wicked Burst is level 7. That's pretty tough. Yeah, I would also highly recommend getting this to at least 9. Okay. That's not clearing, that's not clearing. How's Arlie? Is she any better? Yeah, she is. How many fucking iterations of this song are there, man? I can't. There are like 30 versions of this song. Every day there's a new one. Is he on son built? Yeah, I don't know. There's Stacy's dad, Stacy's brother. That's insane. That's crazy. Thing is, if we bring Sucrose, we're not actually getting Red Shred ever. We're just not getting the Red Shred. We're also not getting Fanfare. See, I think the Malvika Overload probably is a better idea. Can't think straightly. Did bro just say straightly? That's crazy. Wrong game mode, they want Abyss? Oh. Are you sure? Because I can do Stygian. I'm like 90% sure we can get D5. Are you sure? If you would rather me do D5, I'm like pretty confident we can do this. It's your call. You want to IT? No. I'm not doing that. I'm not, no. It's your call though. If you would rather me not do Stygian, I'm cool with not doing it. But I'm like, I mean, this is possible. This is very doable. It's your call. But I'm very confident we can do this. If you'd rather me not, I'm cool with not. If you want to try, I mean, I'm like 90% sure we can. Good enough. Oh yeah. We're still looking for D4. I just want to see our numbers. We also haven't cleared D4 in this account, so it'll be a good idea, a good starting point to see what we're working with. Skirk not even top 5 before first re-on? I mean, if you go by every single team existing at the same time, including like reuses of the same character, sure. But she is top 5 if you consider like the best teams you can actually play simultaneously, which is, you know, the most realistic metric you can aim for. Also, our energy on Yansan seems a little bit low. I may just end up going for a vape team with bad uptime. Yeah, 137 is really rough. Do we have an attack goblet? Oh, that's huge. Because, like, if you were to say, like, what are the best 3 teams after the update, all 3 of them have Columbina, so none of them can be played at the same time. So, I think that's just a bad metric, to be honest. You know. That information doesn't help anybody. It's useful to nobody, it applies to nobody. It's just kind of useless. This is gonna be bad, but whatever. I fucked up. How much do we... Bro, can I please do the thing? Bro, let me do the thing! The thing! Okay. Why is it doing that? Oh, there's also a D4, which means we're not getting the gravity... We're not getting the gravity field buff yet, are we? No, we are. You get that in D4, don't you? Yeah, it's hard we don't get that. Never mind. Okay, hold on. No, we're not getting that. We were doing 160k. Yeah, no attack buff. Okay, I see, I see.
Time to say hello. Free.
Okay, I was like, wait, why are we doing so little damage? We're not getting the buff. Okay, so I was just doing shit for no reason, I see.
Stop right there.
Tell me what you see.
Quick as a flash. On up. Ha!
Bro.
Wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Incinerate.
Did they adjust the D4 version of the Baptist yet? I saw online somewhere that it was like really hard for no reason. But I heard they were making it normal. Are you on Deepwood? Yeah, we'll put you on SMS then. What? No, what? What are you... Whatever. It's fine. Here, we'll grab a random goblet that... never mind, none of them have energy. We'll use this one, and then go for a crit rate circlet with energy. And then go to Fav. Or we're down Fav. Then we should have the proc Fav. Yeah, cool. Alright, cool. Last thing, so I doubt you own instructors, but... if you do... it'd be cool. You may... okay, +0. Also +0. Okay, I'm seeing a pattern here. Unfortunate. But probably still usable. Probably still usable. Okay. Oh! Oh, it's R1. Okay. Cool. Cole's stats in that team, the only one that matters is energy recharge. Nothing else matters at all.
Can't hide the truth.
Let me lead you. Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Leave this place with one heart.
This may hurt a little.
I think this version gives you more field time now. That felt longer.
Seek within.
Committed to memory.
Your cold rain outlines your.
That one felt shorter though. I don't know what they're doing to balance this shit. That was weird.
It all adds up.
Cool. Only 80k? I was not buffed.
Astray.
Is it still happening? Yeah, it got stalled out because of other things happening in personal life and whatnot, and me getting sick and my internet going out. What the fuck? Wait, does he not? Oh god, wait. Hold on, wait, does he not? Wait, does he? Wait. Why aren't you? Wait. Why don't you? Why aren't... He does? Do I just have to be patient? Can you do it now? Bro, why? Is that... No, it's not. Bro. Wait. What the? Oh, are you doing the thing now? That looks like it. Yeah, okay. What the fuck? He doesn't give energy though! Shit. Shit. This isn't the same. Bro! Oh, it's not the same at all. Wait, what the fuck?
Need me. Barbados. Guide us.
Um.
As one.
Then, dude. He's shooting again? Ow, bro! Bro, he's caught, but he's so far away I can't. Come here. Okay. Go in the air again. Up. Uppies. Up. Air. Fly. Now. Fly. Up. Up. Fly. Dude. Fly. Up. Uppies. Oh my god.
Go as one.
Hold on. I have an idea. Let me cook. If we were to bring GeoMC is able to place the rock directly under it. We should be able to just place GeoMC under it and then just throw it. Hopefully. No MC teams.
This world is full of
Hi, Jingle. Okay, Malt. I don't think so, Risley. I spent 1 hour trying to clear Flint with this boss and menacing. Just co-op? No, I think if you co-op it, you can't do D5. I don't think you can access D5 unless you clear D4 solo. You can get the rewards for D4, but we're going for D5, Destructor. It was bugged though? What was bugged? Oh no, I can't move him at all. Fuck. Is there a way I can get him to go in the air? Because otherwise I have to... Oh, you can do that. That's a start. Wait, when it is that back travel thing, can I do it then? Like right there? No, I don't think so. Oh. Buddy? Oh, there you go. Oh shit. Bro, wait. Oh, fuck. Just change. Oh, my balls, dude. Wait, you can throw Baron, buddy? Since when? Shit.
Tired.
Bro. She's tired. It would appear she got tired. And factory settings? What does that even mean? What are you talking about? Bro.
Starfall.
You get up there, please? That works.
Go as well.
Nice.
Drop.
Yeah, it doesn't work yet. Yeah, Genshin, what does that mean? Oh, hey, wait. Yeah, yep, stay, yep.
Go as well.
Nice.
Get him.
Oh, again? Thank you. Oh, never mind, shit. Pretty, bro. I could have done the slam, I'm a dumbass. Why did I do the slam?
Hear me.
It's fine, we're making good progress. I just have to learn the timings for this guy being weird. Wait, if I were to get you in my hands once, could I just boom you repeatedly? I could probably just boom you. Can you go up? But like only a little bit? Like just a little bit up? Can you go a little bit? Cool. No, he actually has to be in like stagger mode, never mind. That's right. He's not in stagger mode like that. He has to be on his back.
Drop.
Oh, that works. Cool. Sure. This is C1 gene, it's just that it's not fearless. Its mechanics are completely different in difficulty 4, so everything was completely different. No, if you factory reset, it works as it does originally, can't you? Good night, Rosie. Bennett and Gene ult. Bennett's being used. Oh no, he's not anymore. I'm not allowed. I thought it was being used bottom side. But yeah, it should have looked like this. This is something we couldn't do last time.
No escape.
Yeah. A not updated operating system though? Huh? Updating operating system? No. Wait, Kendra, I think you're saying it backwards. Updating your OS is what changes things. Factory settings just means changing it back to default. So like fixing it. Like you make things factory settings. If things are broken and you have to fix them, you put them back to default. Updating an OS is what makes things new and different. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what does that mean? What are you referring to? Like, what does that even mean? 16 hours awake, I'm sorry. No, you're good. I was just confused. I was like, what? What does that mean?
Let it rain.
Oh, I can't. But I think we're fine. Duh, bro. That was a pixel off in the ground. That's unfortunate. First time messing that up in like days, honestly.
No escape.
Balls. Why did you make me sneeze? How is you sneezing my fault? Bro, I get blamed for everything. I'm like fucking... I'm like Obama in 2015, bro. It was before 2015. But like, everybody blamed everything on... Bro, come on.
Let it rain.
I was like, man, I stubbed my toe. What the fuck, Obama? Okay. Thanks. Of course, Liz. Happy to. It was thanks, Obama. Was it thanks, Obama? I think it was both. I think that both were running jokes. I'm pretty sure both were coexisting running jokes. Is that damage normal? Oh no, this is a funny little intended mechanic. Or you can use Gene to make the enemies take a lot of fall damage. But yes, anybody can do this with C1 Gene. If your Gene C0, you can still do something similar. It's just not quite as potent. But yes, anybody can do this with C1 Gene.
No one escapes my...
Nice.
Farewell.
Final warning! Controlled breathing! Start the...
Time to say hello.
Light up the blazing sun!
120, I'm not sure that's enough. I'm gonna have to use our Lucino. Yeah, we'd have to use our Lucino. I don't think it's enough damage.
Step aside! Let's wrap from the sky!
Bro. It's fine. Yeah, it's not enough. We have to use our Lucino. That's fine. Our Motherfucking Burst is level 7 and stuff, so it makes sense as to why her damage is low. But it is what it is. Honestly, do we think that Res Shred Overload or Res Shredless Vape is better? I low-key think Res Shred Overload is better. Because it'd be Fanfareless Furina versus C6 Chevy. I think Chevy's the better pick. Fischl's also C6. Let's throw on Fab though. How much credit? Check Doom's new can, not important. It's really important. Oh shit, okay. Is Kaya the star? That's funny. That's peak, that's peak. Christmas tree? Thank you, Annie. Hello, welcome in. Not Kaya Jufufu? Is that not Kaya? Did you get a statue of Jufufu as the star? Wait, is that actually a statue and that's not Kaya just standing there? Is that like an actual statue? But how are you, Annie? Welcome in. Did you manage that? Did you find a way to make it just like a statue of Jufufu?
Light it up!
It's an armor stand? Oh my god, it's a fucking armor stand? That's crazy.
Drop your weapons!
Chat, in the Christmas, or in the Minecraft server, they made a statue of Jufufu. Like, as a star on a Christmas tree. That's crazy. That's peak right there. That's actual peak. Nice. I love that.
Let's light it up!
Oh, I didn't chug long enough.
Stop right there! Everybody stand! By royal decree...
Can I please jump? Can you not do that? Thanks. Bro, the timings are immaculate on that.
Overrule! Drop your weapon!
Okay, whatever, that's good enough. Energy's a little on the tight side, but we're alright. Oh, fuck. Just, yeah, sure.
Let's light it up.
Bro, please. I need this. Okay, cool. One of those can kill my Arlequin right now. Cool. Oh fuck, it's doing that. Damn. Okay. There's not quite enough damage, but that was also really scuffed, so we could do better. We could do better. Our energy was also a little bit scuffed. But hope you're well, Annie. It's good to see you. Eternal slumber post-surgery. Nice! I hope you're feeling better. Bro. Yeah, it's not worth it, honestly. This snapshot is not worth it. Bro.
Let's light it up. Drop your weapons. Go in.
It's good to have you back. That's fine, I don't need that. I do need to plunge, though. No starting official RMG? Yeah, no, it's not worth it. The second or two it costs to do a snapshot setup on official is just not worth it. Not enough damage. I didn't do the fucking charge attack.
Yo at Limbersaurus.
We need to interrupt him though. Yo.
Question.
What's up?
I've been watching your Genshin streams and I need to know, who do you main? Like, which character really represents your style and
I knew immediately,
Are you
bro.
invented with those crazy aerial combos? Or are John just dropping meteors on everyone? Let us know. I can't go another minute without this essential info.
Worth.
As you wish, me.
Teamwork is true.
Bro, it's still going? How are you still going? It's been like 5 fucking waves. Please. Let me breathe.
Lay to bed. Let's light it up. Drop your weapons. Everybody stand.
Our energy feels so weird. Should have been taking us that long.
Overrule. Final warning. Midnight thing. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Ow.
Oh, it's working. Everybody stand.
Bro. Bro.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Keep jumping before then too. It's oopsie.
Overrule. Stop right there.
You're getting closer, but we do have something stalling us out. And I think we can make improvements to our builds, potentially. She seems fine. Like, her crit value could be higher, but it's fine. Oh, hold on. We're valuing attack percent? Let's respect this a little bit. We have a lot of attack, and attack is kind of useless here. Let's rebalance a little bit. All we really care about is having a good crit split. That's it. As good of a balance as possible. Flower's helping a lot. Feathers, fine. Sands is a little scuffed. I wish we had a crit rate circlet. That'd be so good for this.
Are you sure?
That is kind of unfortunate. What's your energy? Okay, I see why Bennett was having some energy issues now and why we had to funnel so much. That makes a touch more sense. I see. I see. Okay, let's up a good bit. Got robbed? Yeah, he didn't have any artifacts on at all.
My fate.
Venti main? What's Venti? Sorry.
Let's light it up. Final war.
That's a lot better.
By royal
Bro. All good?
midnight fantastic. Going in.
Ah, that's fine. Bro.
Let's light it. Drop your weapon. Rookie, teamwork is wanted my full attention, did you? Overrule. Stop right there.
Do your thing.
Wings of Dark. I'm going in.
We tank. Okay.
Final warning. By royal decree, everybody stand back.
Fuck. We're good. I think. Okay. God, that was a little worrisome.
Stop right there.
But I think we're good.
Let's light it up. I'm going.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. Cool. We just need better energy, honestly. Bennett's energy was holding us back. Also, fucking, dude. Whoever keeps queuing Calvin Harris and stuff, please mod them. I don't know why, like, even all this time later, I love these songs. There's such vibes.
No more lies.
That was a little early, but it's alright.
No, my sword. Brain cutter. Forest, protect us. By the frost. Grow. Share my knowledge. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. The poor lost land. For the it all adds up. It all falls into place.
Make yourselves a move. Commit it to memory.
No more lies. Witness the power of God. With one heart, true slave.
Share my knowledge.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The deception.
Damn. Yep. Nice. Cool. As I said, pretty confident. Nice. You want to activate Chevy E? Yeah, and I want to activate Chevy E me bad, but I also wanted to align Fischl's actual skill with Arlecchino's uptime. If I had used Oz really early, that'd make it to where I had downtime of Overload not getting triggered and losing the Overload buff from Chevy. So if I do a CA in the beginning instead, I'll have that buff. I'll have, like, you know, full uptime of the Red Shred. I was in the middle of a chamber. What's up? Sorry. What's up, Miles? I literally just got out of the fight. That'd be cool, F5. But there you go. Enjoy the Fearless. Nothing of importance, bro. I'm down to rate it. I was just in the middle of a fight. If you want to repeat it, feel free, man. But yeah, enjoy the Fearless clear, bro. First, that was your first Fearless? Hey, actually that makes sense because you hadn't D4 was locked. Fearless was locked before. Yeah, I think you're right because Fearless was locked. We just unlocked Fearless. Yeah, damn, that's crazy. Oh, it actually wasn't important. Oh, got you. Oh, you're talking about the official snapshot? Yeah, no, you definitely can snapshot official. It's just she wasn't doing enough damage to make it make sense. She was doing like 30k ticks. Even with the snapshot, it just wasn't worth it. You can do that. Our officials, if she's just not strong enough to make it worth the time. Like one normal attack from Orly Kino is more damage than literally everything she was doing. How to do Abyss on my own? It's mostly just team comp nowadays. There's a lot of shill enemies and stuff, and it's just knowing how to deal with certain mechanics. Sometimes it might take repeated runs, but it's if you don't have the solution character, you just have to know how to play around the mechanics and know what team comps are good at that brute forcing through those mechanics. Don't, that thing is cursed. You reviews for Nefer? Oh, the one you didn't type in? Got you. Thank you for the hydrate, Annie. Yeah, YouTube chatter said, I hope Nicole power creeps C6 Chevrus. It would be really cool if Nicole is Chevrus power creep, and then Alice is a pyro overload carry. That'd be pretty cool. Because right now, the literal only option we have for a, like, overload buffer is Chevy. That's literally it. And she is one of the best buffers in the entire game. But only at C6. It would kind of make sense. Best for us, it will be Ianson during Nicole? Maybe. Well, like, I don't know what Nicole's gonna be yet. But if she is that, like, that'd be pretty cool, you know? I wouldn't mind going 3 cost. C5, C6 is the only one that matters. C0 to C5 is all the exact same. C4 is, like, sometimes tech useful, but not actually damage useful. C6 is the only one that matters. C7. Mods. We need an overload carry. Her name is Varessa. Thank you, Annie. Is that good? 155 ER? Jesus Christ. I mean, that seems decent, yeah. If there were anything you wanted to improve, I think the ER is a little bit high and the crit rate's a little bit low, but it's still solid overall. Why did Varessa enjoy just get timed out for 30 minutes? What? Bro. Untime up Varessa enjoyer. What did I do? I have a mod that's really, really mean to Varessa. Unfairly treating Varessa enjoyers. Okay, you said Nefer, right, Kinchu? Yeah. 81 C1 R1 Nefer, crown skill, EM crit damage, 100 to 297. 22 crit and 10 EM. 32 damage, that's actually really good. And EM does become a little bit comparatively better after getting C1. So having this many EM subs is actually very good. Good crit, great EM. You are a little overcapped, but like who cares? This is really good. Nice, man. Your account has a lot of constellations, Shiro. Okay. What's the ER sweet spot? I would say around 130. You can go a little lower, but not by much, and you can go a little higher, but not by much. Without it just being wasted. Okay. No reshapes? Nice. Yeah, it is pretty phenomenal. The pieces that, like... I mean, everything here is good, actually. You like Mr. Roll in the Flower, Mr. Roll in the Feather, Mr. Roll in the Circlet, but they were all four-liners, so... Still very good. Well, this was a three-liner, but still very good. That's also a three-liner, but still very good. Very, very good rules. Okay. Akashi, let me look at your Flins. 90, C0 or 5 ballad Flins, attack, crit damage. Wait. Try to realize something. Before the new rotations for Flins, before energy requirement calcs have been made with his new particle generation, he was already very comparable between using R5 Shovel / R1 Deathmatch and Fav. He's about to get higher energy requirements and less field time. I think Fav might become his actual best weapon that isn't a 5-star. Or like an R5 BP. Because the new rotation for his new combos or like for the new team like setup, does require like 2 to 3 seconds less field time on Flins. Which means you're getting less particles from Flins. You might actually want to run Fav. Miles, what is that phase? Hi, Blue. Okay. 115 is pretty low, Akashi. I would trade him for at least 130. Yeah. I would trade him for a minimum of 125, 130. I would say that the stats are fine, but 115 ER is not enough. Just aim for more energy and you have a pretty solid potential build on your hands. Does it make C0 better than C1 Flins? No, but C1 likely won't be a noticeable damage increase. The rotation, the extension to your rotation on top of you having to have less uptime on VV for your supports likely is just like more of a damage side grade over his current best. It'd likely be almost the exact same. Wait, yeah, it'd probably make Flynn C1 almost the exact same as Flynn C0. Do IT a lot, true. Yeah, Miles, no, Miles, what is that fucking reply? It's just like the like unconscious face. Is bro dead? Calrosa with the Flins. Added swirling eyes emoji on. I guess I just don't understand what that emoji means then. So I see that emoji, it's just like, I don't know what it means, I guess. I don't know. Side note. Can you send me a picture in DMs? Can be yours, or a PFP you like. For my digital Christmas tree, Miles already sent me his. Oh, like a picture of either me or my PFP? Yeah, sure, I can do that. I will say one thing though, and I'm running like 4 hours of sleep tonight, so can you, DM me and just say like picture, so I remember? I might forget otherwise. Ornament, let's go. Auron probably. I mean, the only real time... I think the only weapon for Auron is Fav personally. But the new event weapon isn't that great. It's just kind of like Fluve, where it's worse than Fav most of the time, but like has a couple use cases. It can be a Glorp, whatever represents you, Glorp. Yeah, okay, word, thank you. Okay. Cal, let me look at your Flins. 90C0 R1, 122 ER is good for R1. 99.8 to 232, 25 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack, 4 rolls of ER. That is really good. Yeah, 37 rolls of stats is phenomenal. This is a very good Flens. Yeah, the Circlet is by far your worst piece, and it has a good bit of potential, but I wouldn't re-roll it. It's still good, though. Yeah, I mean, you couldn't even roll crit rate because you're already capped. This is really good. Nice. Yeah, that's true, Annie, but sometimes you might need multiple favs. If there are multiple book characters that want fav, you know, like Auron, Yalan, sometimes Fischl, Yahoda, Kole. There are a lot of opportunities where fav bow might go. Yeah, Llama's weapon was good. There are a few good ones. Like Llama's weapon was genuinely good. We've had some actually good ones before. Kiyoimiya on a Mavuika team bonus. Don't use that. Okay. Get a reaction on this clear from my compilation. A reaction on the clear? When you say reaction, do you mean like you want like advice? Or is it like a really, 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 really impressive clear where you have really insane mechanics? Also, let me get the wheel ready. Archimede to level. I mean, after you have like 3 to 4, I feel like you're good forever. Unless you plan on like having one per character that needs it. I don't know if it's impressive. Sure. Add me. Out of curiosity, is there a reason you picked Fischl over Auron? Is it 570k? Wait, what constellation is this Mavuika? Is she C2? Hold on. Let's speed it up a little bit. Holy speedy combos. Yeah, we're doing some 200k CS. I think it might be... Oh, it's C1, R1. Gotcha, okay. Beneficial and tenacity? I see. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's solid. Well done. It's not exactly easy, so... Yeah, you have to be pretty good at the combo to do this. So nice. Good job, man. Oh, and I guess, yeah, when you have C1, it kind of makes sense. You don't really need or run from Mavuika. The only thought process behind running Auron instead is more Nisal points and more consistent Cinder City proccing. Because you can constantly trigger from off field. But, Fischl does do a lot more damage than Auron. And I guess the like only downside of running Fischl is it has a chance of not like working with Cinder City for Yansan. But you can do like Noblesse Yansan, Cinder City Auron if you have a really good Yansan. But I mean you still clear, so like, you know, you're chilling. Like yeah. It's solid. Mob cancels scare me. Yeah, I mean, okay. It is good. Like, mob cancels are not easy. That is something to be proud of. Being able to do mob cancels like that is something to be proud of. So good job. Yeah, good job. Yeah, that's nice. Or run passive doesn't seem to activate on Pyro Shield. Yeah, it doesn't activate on the shield itself, no. You have to use his burst for that. If it was just for the shield break, then that makes sense. Because official probably is faster for the shield break than Auron is. Point of the AMS. Yeah, that's bad for swapping, but the combos don't affect your ping whatsoever. Or the combos aren't affected by your ping whatsoever. The charge cancel Mavwika attack is completely separate from ping. They aren't related in any way. I tried it with Auron, it was awful. Word. It's possible he doesn't apply enough for the shields. And with C1 it makes sense. Without C1, official isn't even an option. But with C1, it does make sense. Love going, wee, true. And yeah, honestly, that combo is enough. You do not need to learn the fucking arthritis combo. It's stronger and it's good, but it's not required, you know? That combo is good enough for most things. I'm in. Built to proceed and never use him, nice. Mavwika, 90 C2R1 EM Pyro crit damage. Okay, 92 to 227, 22 crit, 2 EM, 10 attack. Yeah, 34 as a stats is pretty solid. A lot of it is attack, unfortunately, and attack is the least important stat for a Mavwika. That, you know, matters, is the least important good stat. But it's still good. It is still good. If you're able to trade out those attack rolls for any of the other good rolls, it would be an improvement per time you can do that, but it's still good overall. The biggest stat you're missing out on right now is the crit rate. If you can get more crit rate via anything, that would be a pretty big improvement, but overall it's still pretty good. Did you spin the wheel yet? Nope, we're getting ready to pretty soon. Okay. That, true, Mavwika has more ear than Simpleton's I've seen, that is true. My ass with carpal tunnel, yeah, fuck learning the combos, I have limo for that, true. Fox, sleep at the raid, welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, Fox. What's up? How do you do? Sorry, I'm awake. I didn't get a ton of sleep last night, but I'm here. What's up? Welcome in. By the way, I am about to roll for the account reviews chat. If you would like to enter for an account review, or an Abyss clear, or a Stygian clear, make sure you are entered, okay? Here's what the split looks like right now, by the way. It's like 1/4 Abyss, 1/3 account reviews, and 40% Stygian. 29 wishes from the Star Glitter, huge. 4 5 stars. Anything useful from the 5 stars? That's nice though. That's nice. It's the pin message or exclamation point Abyss fun. Isn't Stygian kind of account review, but for characters that matter? I mean, kinda. It does give you a good idea of how strong your units are. If your Stygian clears, you're pretty well off. Hi, Amelia. Okay, anybody else? Is the Ineffable Columbina already good enough no matter what you put in the team? Yeah, pretty much. Ineffable Columbina is strong enough to make pretty much any team good. If I win, Jordan will get jumped, bro. How many entries? 72. Okay, so there's still entries happening every few seconds, so give me a sec. all good, Distan. I'll after I roll, I check the name. I'll see you say that, so it's all good. What's the wheel for? This is the individuals in chat asking me to either review their account or clear their in-game. I put them on a wheel and I'm gonna spin them. Who gets banned? True. Today, the first person to get banned is you do a flip. No. Contrix here. Congrats, man. Or just ask you bravely to unmod somebody. True. We got C8 genes. C3 monocons are huge. Scour Blade is nice because that can be good for energy on Bennett. Nice. This is pretty good, Fox. Good shit, man. W Monocon, W Scoured Blade, and tons of Star Glitter. It's huge. Nice. Good stuff. Can I ask you to drink water, little sleep, and no water? Where? Oh, little sleep and no water? Like, I'm dehydrated. I mean, I'm hydrating a bit, though. I am drinking some water. My sleep is a little bit scuffed right now, but anyway, I actually have a good reason today. The reason I didn't get good sleep today is because I had to wake up I didn't have to. I wanted to wake up a few hours early because I wanted to participate in a friend of mine doing something on their stream. I was going to make a guest appearance, but they were really behind and they weren't really ready for it. So I didn't end up actually going through, but I did wake up like 3 hours early because of that, because I wanted to be there for the homie. But it didn't end up working out, unfortunately. I didn't just, like, not sleep for the hell of it. I actually went to bed early. I just still woke up earlier. I went to bed, like, 2 to 3 hours early and woke up, like, 5 hours early, you know? Okay. And yeah, kan just go and DM me. C7 Durin? What do you mean by C7 Durin? I said that the first time. I thought it was a typo. What do you mean C7 Durin? Master the Stella. Oh, yeah, do you mean level 95 or level 100? Oh, okay. You mean level 95. Got you. Okay. Sorry. When you said season 1, I was like, what does that mean? Okay. It's huge, yeah, congrats. Also, Jack, hold on. Here's the Christmas tree in the server. They made an armor stand that has Jufufu's head, so it looks like Jufufu standing on top of the Christmas tree as the star. The star of the tree is Jufufu. Peak. Jufufu is so cute, bro. Like, if I could, I just want to like scratch her head, you know? Like, I just want to pet her. I don't know. Be another day then? No, probably not. I think that the thing they wanted to have me on for already, it happened after I went live because it got delayed by like multiple hours. So it probably won't end up happening, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Kiko, let me look at your Nefer. 8990, C0 R1, crown skill, EM crit damage, 100 to 330. 27 crit rolls into EM. Yeah, 29 damage stats is very solid. And this many of them being crit is pretty damn impressive. That's really good. Yeah, unfortunately, your really high CV pieces don't have EM. But, like, it doesn't really matter that much. This is still a banger. Yeah, the only way you could really improve that is by having a ridiculously high EM circlet. Like, 6 crit rate, fucking 80 EM. Which would be very, very hard to get your hands on. But that's the only way you could, like, fully get, like, good EM and still have those insane pieces. This is really good, though. Very, 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 very nice. Very good Nefer. Pretty cracked. Okay. So, the homie Condrix wanted to know if Dire was feasible on their account. Go check it out. Do you reckon Fischl or non-C6 Yansan is better for Varessa, Durin, Chavrus, and to Dire side 3? For this Dire, still Yansan. The damage bonus is too valuable. R1. Fiorena's booty cheeks, but it's fine. But just one player. How good's your Varessa? Not a very good crit. Is that a crit damage circlet? Gotcha. Do you have the correct circlet? No. That's rough. Do you usually just lost prior? No. That's rough. A little more ER. No. That was pretty good. That's better. Our ER is still a bit problematic, but it's better. Do you want to see Lolly? You do. We'll start with this. I'm pretty sure Arlequin and Melt could do bottom side. We'll start here. Focusing. Oh, hi. Good, good. Put you on Fav. Sustain is fake. And cringe. Read the ER. Yeah, we'll take that actually. That's good. Okay, that should be valid. Sing Cho, I want to put you on instructors. You want a brownie? A brownie does sound nice. Yes, please. Is it a protein powder brownie or like a regular brownie? Because I've been thinking about trying protein powder brownies. I had a friend recommend them to me. And now I'm kind of like curious. With some chocolate chunks, that does sound really good. But also like, I don't know, I'm also tempted to make protein powder brownies sometime. The fucking emote, bro. Lisa once and 2 Kaias. Oh, nice, 2 ball. Not bad. That's huge. Good stuff, man. Oh, not yet.
Rain outlines
Would have
your
gotten
fate.
scammed there. Yeah, rough. The last ball barely scratched us. Just put beans in it, brother. Put beans in the brownies?
Know my source.
Can we send that guy to jail?
Rain outlines your
Is it an option?
rain cutter.
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon evolves.
Make yourself at home.
It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within. For the everlasting forest. It all adds up.
Grow.
No more lies.
Let me read you a verse.
Poor lost land with one heart.
This way, Pringle. Sharing my knowledge.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Know my sword.
For the everlasting forest.
Grow.
Can't hide the truth.
That's rough.
Rain cutter.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Make yourself at home. Commit it to memory.
The mystery unravels.
Rain outlines your
The poor lost land.
Yeah, we're like getting there, but our never needs to be doing more damage. Is Knight a C2? No, so we are at 80. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I felt this a little bit rough. Mentioning ER isn't a very good stats. Those both do have a decent amount of dead stats. Got you. Yeah, this is a 4-roller. This is like a 5-roller. This is a 4-roller as well. Yeah. 4-roll circlet, 4-roll feather, and 5-roll on a flat, my bad. 4-roll feather, 4-roll circuit, and 5-roll flower is pretty rough. Can we level this? Just to see if we get lucky. Enjoy Fruitsaki. D6 in your account? Yeah, Vink, on my account I have sub 180. Using C0 Veressa with Dolphin supports on bottom side, Jean middle chamber, well, Zhongli middle chamber, and C0 R1 Skirk top chamber. I like that. It's a very good start. That's useful for somebody. Okay, that's not useful for anybody. Sad. Yeah. Oh, we're not filtered at all. Wait. Yeah. I just realized we had no filter at all. Like, that's probably a bit better for us. This also has 0 filter. That's all we really have. I'll try this one, I guess. Hello, Analytic. Welcome in. That's so rough, dude. The art pieces are pretty rough. Yeah, unfortunate. Our quality there just isn't the highest. It happens. Venus new set? For enough, yeah. But for Colombian, it use SMS. I'll try to tighten up the rotation a little bit, but we can't really improve our Nefer. Our Nefer's build could use some work. Yeah. No fat proc, man.
Jack, let's play turn over.
It all adds up.
Witness the power of Gua.
You poor lost land with one heart.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
No more lies. It all adds up. Seek within.
Rain outlines your...
By the frost moon of old, leave.
Grow, grow, grow. Share my knowledge.
Can't hide the truth.
Let me read you.
With one heart, we pray.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
No, my sword.
For the everlasting forest. For
Let's play turn over. Share my knowledge.
can't hide the truth.
Rain cutter.
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
No more lies.
Please. Thanks.
Seek within.
Rain outlines your...
Yeah, like, we're still a pretty decent margin off. We just need more damage. I think if you were to, like, crown your Nefer E, crown your Nefer, crown your Llama Q, crown your Llama E, and get a few more substats on Nefer, we absolutely could. But as of right now, yeah, we have, like, barely over 200 CV, and we also have very few EM substats. Yeah. What's our actual roll count on Nefer right now? It feels like it's in, like, the mid-20s? Like, mid to high 20s? Yeah, it's 25, yeah. We can definitely get some more substats on Nefer. That's not the right bit. Is that the build we're on right now? No, that's okay. Hold on, that's not showing the artifact set. There we go. Yeah. Is that our crit rate right now? We didn't improve that. That crit rate is just not very good. But it's either that or that. Amen. Yeah, it's just a little scuffed. I'll keep rolling for Nefer. A big part of the problem is Nefer artifact quality. I can try Skirk since you have C2 Furina. I'm gonna do that. It'll mean we have to use Seat Lally, which is unfortunate. Is Seat Lally on Sig? No. That'll make it a little bit more effort. Also no Even Star. Also no Escoffier Sig. Not sure if we can. Well, C2 Furina is quite good. We maybe can. Maybe. Also, why are literally all of our filters turned off? Literally every single filter for every single character is disabled. Like, go through and manually turn them back on. Yeah, that's good. We need a little bit more crit rate. Okay, cool. Furina, are you tenacity with like 240 ER or more? No. Do you have the ER? Also no. Do we have a tenacity build? Probably. No curate circlets. No goblets at all. We do have an ER sands though. 1 crit rate sub. Yeah, we're gonna have a struggle meeting our crit rate goals, but we can at least burst. Oh, we can use that, yeah. Yeah, no crit rate circlets is very rough though, I can't lie. That is very rough. Love to use a goblet with as much crit rate as possible. And some ER2 would be nice, but yeah, sure. Alright, maybe. Use Golden Troop? No, Columbina's gonna be terrible with Golden Troop. That is gonna be really bad. She doesn't benefit from damage bonus like that on her lunar damage, and almost all of her damage is lunar. It's gonna do almost nothing for her. That'll likely be like on the same tier as 2-piece 2-piece. Bro. But please, please, bro, I can't do anything, man. I got stun locked, unfortunate. Got hit by 1 bubble and it was over. Golden Troop it is. I mean, you can if you want to, just know that it doesn't do anything. I'm not here to stop you, but I am here to inform you. You can use fucking 4-piece Oceanid Clam for all I care. That's all better, I guess. No, not really. Makes the shield break on this part slower. Yeah, Skirk on that shield break actually does up a lot. I'm gonna just do it nice. For the first one, I think that is better. Wait, hold on, shit. Wait, actually, hold on. I need to keep track of the timer. I'm losing track of one thing that I really need to know. That was very good, though. Bruh. Energy robbed, unfortunate. No fanfare.
A dash of frosting. You two. Time to
That's kind of slow, actually. That's on cooldown shit. Yeah. Skill was still on cooldown. We're kind of close, though. There's some small things we could improve, but it is pretty close. Oh, we have like literally 0 EMs. Are you on Thrilling Tales? Yeah, you're on Thrilling Tales. Do we have the option to run an EM Goblets? We have a little bit of shield strength. The only reason this matters is because sometimes our shield is going away so fast, we have our energy drained immediately after casting it, and that's a little bit of an issue. But typically it's not a big deal, but that can be annoying to deal with. Oh, you can stuff from Kazuha. Nice. Okay, so some shield strength would be cool. Okay, okay. Hi, Brick. New Rimabo besides support Ganyu. It's not that useful for many people, but it's like okay for official if you have side energy requirements. It's okay for Yehuda. But by the way, everybody does have Favonius Bow. You can't have Favonius Bow on everybody, but everybody owns Favonius Bow, it's free. You can't not have Favonius Bow unless you slaughtered it.
Strike a pose. Show no mercy. Adaptive prop. Let the world collide. The pinnacle of excellence. Suffer the wrath of the force. A little remove boosh. Lightning, echo and snow. Goose on the loose. Fulfill our path. Paradise shift. Get him. Annihilate. Your salvation. Showering you with praise. Be washed away. Time to shine.
I should have done that sooner.
A burst of flavor. You two. Time to end them. Never strong goes out.
That's peak. That's peak. Nice. That's a missplit of Skirk too. Damn. Nice. With those seat Lolly, this might be a little bit awkward. Might opt for Farasa, to be honest. Is your Jans on C6? Eee. No damage bonus from C6 can make this hard. We don't have Sig, we don't have C6. This is Widsith, C2 Yansan. That could genuinely make it challenging. We also apparently don't have an attack circlet. We don't have the proper sets. Our main stats are wrong. That's a huge deal. Try to get the right main stats on your end, son. Like, that's a pretty basic starting point. Wrong main stats is a tough one. We'll still try, though. Are your talents good? Like, yeah, okay, these are pretty good. Our burst should be a higher level, but it's still good. The biggest problem, honestly, or one of the biggest problems is our energy on Jans, or Varessa. Our energy is really bad. One sense low as shit. That's what we got, though. Yeah, it's level 80 and our Cirque with the wrong main stat, so our burst is also not fully leveled. A few issues with this one. Xianyun. Xianyun isn't that great here, to be honest.
Final warning.
What's our energy? Ah, is our skill leveled? Yeah, it is. Okay. We need to touch more. Super close. Thankfully, the boss isn't that deep here, so if we need to... What the fuck? Let's just use this one. Should we reach cap on the Ansem with level 95? Yeah, it will, but not just because of that, it's also because our burst isn't leveled all the way, and the lower your level is, the less you need.
Faster, stronger. Start the charge. Yeah, hut, charge. Yeah, oof. Hi.
Oh shit. I goofed.
Infuriating. It's just
Oh yeah, I fucked up bad there. Also, is Chevy on Engulfing Lightning? I think I might have seen that. Hold on. Okay, let's swap you over to Fav. Nubus is useless for you. We could go Song Days Past if you have it. You do not. We can just go 2-piece with the crit rate. Like, you're never bursting. Literally, all that matters is that you can have some health and proc Fav. That's all I really care about. Damn, okay. Sure. Nothing on 2 pieces to give us HP. Damn. Is what it is, I guess. We could definitely do like a flower feather situation. Yeah.
Yo.
You. Is it like at least 30 or 40? That's 30. And Bridito, thank you for the 4 months. And Joel, thank you for the 3 months.
For
Appreciate you
evil,
guys.
For evil.
Evil Monka. Thank you for 3 subs, you guys. Is this C0 or 0 for Essa? Yeah, it's C0. This is Widsith, C0 in the Stygian. The Stygian's got a very big buffer. Versus skill isn't useless, but it is like 10% of the team's damage, so you know, it's like not good for Varessa's overall percentage, but mentioning she is the entire team's damage, I'd say it is probably worth leveling if your goal is to clear Stygian with it.
Hero incoming. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Why am I already doing these? Am I stupid?
Heads up. Hero incoming. Drop your weapons. Stay back. Kane. Step aside. Let's oof. Heads up. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah.
It's a lot of crits.
Charge. Heads up. Hero incoming. Final warning. Leave it to me. The story has only just control breathing. On. Oof.
I think I had to roll the percent damage buff on Widsith to win. At least once. I forgot. Shablingy. Shablingy.
The story has only just faster, stronger. Hero incoming.
Yeah, I think we have the percent damage buff on Widsith to win. Without that, I think we're cooked.
Look out below. Stop right there. Leave it to me. Turning point. Control breathing. Let's charge.
What did I get? I don't know, but we didn't roll the percent damage buff one time. That's rough. Like, without a single input of the correct Widsith buff,
Kapow!
we still within like 15%. If we get the Widsith buff, I think we're chilling. If we get the right buff, I think we're good.
Leave it to me. Final
The
warning.
beginning crazy. Even without Stygian Sun, doing that would be pretty impressive.
Quick as a flash. On my height. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Look out below. Height. Heads up. Charge. Hut. Look out below. Hero incoming. Drop your weapons. Watch out.
Bro, what? Wait, oh my, Darren.
Control breathing.
Begging.
Start the yeah. Height. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Kapow. Hut. Height. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Headbutt. Look out below. Hero incoming. This is a final warning. Okay. You lot. Faster. Stronger. Hero
Attack again, bro, please.
yeah.
Cannot get the right buff.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Kapow. Look out below. Charge. Look out below. Stop right there.
Bro.
Stay back. The story has all control breathing. On. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Heads up. Height. Hut. Final warning.
Yeah, I think we really need that. I think we need that for a correct buff.
Faster. Stronger.
Without, I believe we are fried.
Headbutt. Charge. Yeah.
Yeah. This seems very doable if we get the right buffs. But we need the right buffs.
Leave it to me. Stop right there. The story has only just control breathing. Start the. It's
There we go.
justice o'clock.
One roll W.
Below. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Look out below. Kapow. Charge. Hut. Look out below. Drop your weapons. Leave it to me. Turning point. Quick as a flash. On my. Ow, ow,
Bro,
ow.
come on, what is that timing?
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Stop right there. Leave it to me. A turning point. Faster. Stronger. Volcano kablam. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Charge. Volcano kablam. Final warning. Okay. You on my yeah. It's justice o'clock.
Please, thanks.
Look out below. Right. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Drop your weapons. Stay back. Decay. Control breathing. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up. Right. Yeah. Look out below. Charge. Oof. Kapow. Hero incoming. Final warning. The story has only just. Let's. Yeah. Kapow. Charge.
That's close. That's like one or two good crits off. I noticed one thing. Our second Witsith buff went in during our bad rotation, like during the, like no buff period. I'm not sure I could avoid that. I'm not sure I could avoid that. But that is pretty bad. I'm kind of curious how something like Tome performs on this battle. I'm just curious. I want to see how it does. I don't think it'll be as good as with Sith, but I just want to see how it does. I just want to see it myself.
Step aside. On my
Bro, please. Thanks.
yeah.
Are we fully stacked already? No, we weren't. Oh, wait. Cook.
Charge. Yeah.
Oh,
Below. Drop your weapons.
380s. For 480 is pretty fucking nice. Wait.
Quick as a flash. Let's. Hero incoming.
Oh, okay. The 480 is pretty good. This actually might be enough. Oh, if we were crowned, we would have won already, by the way. If our burst was crowned, we would have won already. That's true.
Leave it to me.
Or if we had like 125 yard instead of 110.
Story has only just. On my.
Please, thank you.
Boost. Heads up. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Look out below. Hero incoming. Look out below. Stop right there. Stay back.
Please, Durin energy. Thank you.
Point. Controlled breathing. Start them. Hero incoming.
Dude, come on. That's so. Why are we dying? Is there a Chivalrous E not leveled or something? Because I've like never died on this. On my own account, I've literally never died on this. I have no idea why we are.
Turning point. Quick as a flash. Let's flip. Hi. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, use your E. Holy, 2 seconds wasted for no reason.
Hero incoming. Heads up. Kapow. Drop your weapons. Stay back.
There we go.
Okay. Step aside. On my. Hi. Yeah. Kapow. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Final warning. The story has only just. Let's move. Charge. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Volcano. Stop right there.
That's the wrong button. Shit.
Element. Or quick as a flash.
That was a misclick.
Heads up.
Well, obviously.
Yeah.
Pretty big loss. That might be enough to make us lose.
It's justice o'clock.
If not, then the big weapon upgrade.
Watch out. The story has only just. Faster. Stronger. Charge. Yeah. Boost.
Unlucky. Bad elevation too.
Yeah. Hero incoming.
Please, thanks.
Volcano. Final warning. Leave it to me. A turning point. Quick as a flash. Hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below.
That's close, and we also messed up. Yeah, this is better. This is definitely better. We made a small mistake, and it was still that close. If I had pressed EE instead of EUN1, that would have been a win. Nice. With the bangers? True. Just been queuing nothing but bangers today. Yeah, that's just kind of brain dead. I think that might be rage bait. I hope it's rage bait.
On my.
Because this is, by the way, without C6 Yansan. I'm gonna make that clear. This does not have C6 Yansan. These are the numbers without it.
Hero incoming. Look out below. Hero incoming. Heads up. Charge.
I'm about to stop assuming people are rage baiting and just assume they're stupid.
Turning point.
Am I at my limit? Faster.
Hi. Yeah.
Oh, seriously, that was sloppy. Welcome back. I've been doing that the whole time. Welcome to the club.
Leave it to me.
Appreciate it. It's good to be here. Good to be here.
The story has only just. Start the. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Boost. It's justice o'clock. Kapow. Hero incoming. Look out below.
please. Do it!
Turning point. On. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Smash down. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Look out below. Stop right there. Stay back. Turning.
That was quite good.
Volcano kablam! Headbutt! Right? Heads up! Hero incoming! Drop your weapon! Watch out! Turning point! Faster! Stronger! Right? Yeah! Oof!
Didn't crit. Huge L.
Charge! Yeah! Kapow! Volcano kablam! Final warning! Stay back! The story has only... Let's charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Nice. That's fucking C2 Yansan, by the way. C2 Yansan non-sig. C2 Yansan non-sig. Holy shit. Nice. Damn, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is GNC 1? Oh, this is free as hell. Nice. How good is the build? It's actually not a very good, like, no flame to you, by the way, Condrix, but the Varessa build isn't very good. Like, it's genuinely, like, mid-tier. The investment's solid. I wish you would have 9'd the burst. This part isn't too bad. 9 the burst and you're pretty happy. But over here, our crit value is solid, but we are rocking with 111 ER. We could give up, like, 20 CV and gain 20 ER and be happy with a smile on our face. We are using Tome, which does help a little bit because it's like slightly better than Widsith because we were just getting battle with Widsith. It's doing less damage than we did when we got the good rolls on Widsith, but it's still like decent enough. But Tome is generally just not good on Varessa at all. It just kind of works here. But our ER is just really, really, really bad. That's the number one issue. The only issue, to be honest. Chevy is C6, Yansan C2.
Let it rain!
Close. But yeah, either or Sig. If you have either C6 Chevy or C6 Yansan or Sig, you should be fine. Any of the three, honestly. If you have none of them, then Dire might be out of your reach. Fearless, free as fuck. Dire might be a tough one though.
No one escapes my sight!
C0 is return plus C0 win Columbina or C2 or win Columbina. I would wait because Columbina cons will likely get more adjustments. Oh fuck, but Durin's going away in like a day. Ooh. Columbina's not in her final version yet. We don't know how good the Columbina's cons are going to be when she finally releases. We don't know yet. Cleared Dire in one attempt? Dude, ER is so important on Varessa. Do not underestimate it. Decent ER on Varessa is insanely important. Absolutely Zinc.
No escape!
+1 vouch. Boingy. Journal be a Varka support? Most likely. Welp, Condrix. The answer is yes, your Dire is clearable. Want skill crown? Nah. If you're gonna crown anything, make it either her NA or her burst or both. NA at NA at C0 to C1, burst at C2. Both if you like her. Thanks, got you. Is it your first ever Dire? Damn, man. Enjoy the Dire. That's crazy. That's crazy. C0 R0 Skirk Dire, C0 R0 Varessa Dire. Nice. Big. What the fuck? Okay. That was us. That was us. Fear was on her sig and we had to swap that for Fav. Nice. What's target ER for Varessa? Like 130-ish. Give or take 5, your goal is 130. Anywhere between 125 and 135 is good. Have you cleared Dire Plunge boss with C0 or 0 Mav? I haven't tried. 115 is fine. 115 is pretty low. 115 is low enough where you might sacrifice mini bursts. 115 I think is a bit too low in practice. Oh my, yeah, Ale. ERO and Varessa is very important. It's very, very, very important. Yeah, at C2 you have no energy requirements, by the way, that is true. If you have C2 or higher, that doesn't apply to you, your requirements are a big 0. But C0 to C1 you do. Plunge boss there is possible, C0 Skirk. If you have good supports, yeah, probably. Most likely. Nice, Belgian. Good job. Nefer. 80 to 90, C0 or 1, Crown Skill 9 Burst, EM crit damage, 100 to 330. Did I see this already? We saw this already. We looked at this build already, my bad. I forgot to clear it. My bad. Annie, let me look at your Mavwiko. $85 to 173 with 130 ER. The ER is good, but the crit value is a little bit low for Sig. What would 85 to 173 be in terms of CV? I don't know, actually. I know mine's 260, and I have a... Maybe the difference of that. So you have, that's 20 less, that's 40 less. So you have 60 less CV, so you have about 200 CV flat. That's like alright. That's alright. Attack requirements with the Unsun on Fav. Oh, yeah. On the Unsun, all that matters is that you have enough attack. And the attack requirement is, it fluctuates based on what your burst level is. If your burst level is like 13, you need to end with 3,000. That doesn't mean you always need 3,000. It just means you need 3,000 when you're buffing. So like in a Chevy team, for example, you only need like 25 to 2,600, and then after Chevy buff takes effect, then you will have enough energy on your Yansan. Yeah, sure, Kazi. So like on Fav Yansan, if you have 2,600 after Chevy procs and after you get Noblesse from your Durin or your Bennett or whoever, you'll have enough attack. Oh yeah, true. We're doing 5 Vulcans tonight from the Corpa last night from Blue. So, mods, can we go ahead and do the first Vulcan now, please? Who is it for, Kazi? I need more than just the UID. Sub Supreme, how are you? But yeah, Kazi, who am I looking at? For themselves? No, I noticed, don't know which character. Bones. Varessa, cool. Kenshi clear Dire. Ooh. 919 is kind of rough. Attack substats are kind of dead stats here, so we're just going to look at 24 crit, 5 ER. 29 rolls is pretty alright. If you own Durin or C6 Chevy or C6 Yansan and you had level talents, yes. If you had like a crown ton, like leveled the skill, got 1 crown in, then I would say yes. If you don't have Jordan, you also don't have C6 Chevy, and you also don't have C6 Yansa, like none of the 3, then this would be a struggle for sure. You wouldn't have to, the skill's not worth crowning. Like, if you were to go for like max investment, it would be 10-9-10. Like 10-9-10 is the most you would ever have to do. I crown my Varessa E because I'm a Varessa lover. Like, I really like playing Varessa, so I just do it for fun. But generally, it's just not worth it. No, I didn't skip you any, don't worry. This is just a paid one, and I want to get out of the way because it doesn't show up on my list. And since it's not on my list, I do it immediately, that way I don't lose track of it. But if you crowned NA and burst, and you have any of the 3 things I mentioned, you should be fine. Any of those 3 plus better material investment, and you should be good. Should be desirable. Okay. Annie with a Mavuika. 90C0 or 1 double crown, EM pyro crit, 96 to 232, 24 crit, 6 EM 4 attack. Okay. Yeah, 34 rolls isn't too bad. EM is really high. You don't really need any attack subs, so we have only a few attack subs, as it should be. And good crit value. No real issues, this is pretty good. Good distribution, good roll count. It's nice. Good Mavuika, no complaints from me. Good job. This is nice. So, Gel, Gress on the first welcome winner, man. Dubs. True, let me look at your Wanda. Almost screamed at work. Hey, grats, man. I'm happy you're excited. Okay. Wonder, is he finished? 95, C6R1, triple crown, attack animal crit rate. 97 to 203, 29 crit with 6. Yes, you're done. Yes. You have 35 damage stats. 35 rolls between 3 damage stats is crazy. That is crazy, brother. That's ridiculous. Yeah, you're done. You can tap out now. Yeah, 25 of the important damage stats is disgusting. Nice. Very good, True. Very, very, very good. What is that circlet? I was looking at the flower, bro. You can look at the circle all you want. I'm looking at that damn flower, bro. Shit's disgusting. That build might be able to clear Fearless. You're such a dick. Surely they buff Wanderer in the future, though. I could honestly see Wanderer being one of the guys that get buffed. If buffs do roll around to Sumeru anytime in the near-ish future, I could see Wanderer being one of the recipients. If they were to roll out buffs for Sumeru characters, who do you guys think would get buffed, by the way? Who do we think would get buffed? Cyno. I think Cyno. Surely Cyno gets buffed, right? I don't think Nilu really needs it that bad, honestly. Like, when she works. And she has energy with Llama, so, like, she's fine. Alhaitham is fucking terrible. Cyno is even worse. Wanderer really needs it. I mean, how many 5 stars from months that were buffed? It was Cleave, Venti, Albedo. I'm not counting Monokeshi Standard. But if we do count Mono Dea, or Signetti. But if they are doing 3, and they were to buff Alhaitham and Wanderer and then Cyno, that'd be kind of insane. Like, imagine they buff Alhaitham and Wanderer and Cyno and Dea or Signetti. That'd be kind of sick. Without counting Durin? No, I said how many 5 stars were buffed. Not Durin. Durin didn't get buffed because he just came out. Cyno won't be getting buffed. Like, surely he does, right? Like... Right? Surely he gets buffed. What buff does Alhaitham need? Energy refund? Everything? He needs everything buffs. Bones? But yeah, I think the one most likely to receive buffs is Wanderer now. Like, if Sumeru gets buffs, the one character I would put money on getting buffed is Wanderer. Like, he is by far the most current lore prevalent character that is from Sumeru. So, like, if they do make, like, a lore intertwined kind of buff thing happen, I feel like it's gonna include Wanderer. Like, I doubt it wouldn't include Wanderer. I wouldn't be surprised if Farazan doesn't get buffed, though. I feel like Farazan does not need that shit. Maybe Dory or some shit. I don't know. Dory, Candace. Sethos buff? Make Sethos buffed. True, make Sethos insane. Make him the best Electro. Sethos gapping every other Electro in the game. That'd be funny as fuck. Kabe could use one, to be honest. I have enough no flins. Should I get Varesa or Columbina? I can only afford one. Oh. Saying you can only afford one tells me you probably don't have guarantee and you probably also don't have a whole lot of pulls. If you don't own Yansan or Chevy, or both of them are insanely low constellation, I would probably just go for Bina. Get the Inefa Columbina core. Inefa Columbina wipes most of the game. Get the Inefa Columbina core and you're set for a wheelchair for the rest of like the next year and a half. That's like, Inefa Columbina is like a rocket wheelchair. Throw any grandpa or grandma in there and you're fucking set. Any dog shit, medium, not great carry or whatever sub DPS character, throw them in there and they're chilling. It's hard to make a team that isn't good with them. You have to like actively try to counter them to make a bad team. Like Flinsborough, shut up. And he says, should I build C6 Razor, C2 Lanyan, C0 Ifa, C6 Sethos? My account has C2 Nahida as vertical and skipped many DPSs like Varesa and Nefer, and also my character count is lowest for IT on Anemo Dendro Geo. I wouldn't fully pull around what you're lacking 5-star wise for IT. I would just build mediocre to bad 4-star characters and then rely on your other options because you always have 3 elements. So you don't have to pull for those specific elements. Most of the time at least. Raise your C6, no. Lunyon, you can get the 70 and give Thrilling Tales plus VV and she's useful for IT. Aoife, yeah. If you wanted to, again, you can 70 him and give him Thrilling Tales for VV for IT, and that's it. And Sethos also not really. C2 Nahida isn't really vertical anymore. C2 Nahida is like a baseline normal. It's honestly, C2 Nahida is weaker than a normal C0 character nowadays. So, like, far weaker than a normal C0 character nowadays. So, C2 Nahida really isn't vertical anymore. If you're struggling with the harder in-game contents, the only answer is just to pull for more new-gen teams. Just pull for newer teams. Back when C2 Nahida was broken, yeah, now it's worse than C0 characters. It's crazy. Scalking Flynn's to be only 3 DPS behind, never with Bina. Yeah, I saw the full team calcs. Yeah, it's pretty insane. The only downside of that for Flynn's sake is that the way you get that DPS increase is by swapping off of Flynn's earlier, increasing his energy requirements, which I don't think is included in the calc yet, by the way, and going back to Sucrose on sack frags instead of Thrilling Tales, also nerfing his attack, so that you can up your VV shred time and your EM buff time for your Columbina and your Inefa. So if you drop his personal damage and you refresh shred and get EM buff higher uptime for Inefa and Columbina, it does result in a pretty sizable DPS increase. The only problem is that we haven't really accounted for how much higher Flynn's energy requirements are going to be yet. So it's possible it might be a little bit lower once it's accounted for, because it could be like 140, 150 potentially, which means he might have to run Fav or run an ER sense, which could be pretty rough. But once it's all accounted for, we'll see. We'll see. The driver allegations? I mean, he's a little bit more than a driver. He's not like fucking Nahida on field or some shit. But he's like... He's closer to a Tartaglia than he is to a Nahida on field, you know? He is by no means the reason the team is doing damage, but he is good at making the other characters do a bit more. You know? Like how Tartaglia was the best for making Xiangling do a lot of damage, but there were a lot of alternatives that were similar. It's the same case. Flint is literally Tartaglia. Is C1 to 3 Furina behind 2? I mean, not really. Depends on the character you're using as a buffer. C3 Furina absolutely is still insane if you're playing a Skirk team. Flint's limit is 30k DPR more than Inefa. Inefa is 39% of the team DPR and Flint's is 40? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty insane. And by the way, that's still accounting for the fact that if you were to just remove the lunar damage, Flynn's is getting twice as much lunar contribution as Inefa. So if you were to remove the lunar contribution factor and you were to make it just damage, Inefa would be doing more damage. The only reason Flint is getting more is because the lunar contribution is twice as high for him. If Inefa was the number one contributor, she would be doing straight up more damage. Or if the lunar contribution was just set aside, if lunar damage was just set as a different factor entirely, the raw damage coming from the character themselves and not the reaction is Inefa. The highest personal damage character from their own skills and talents is Inefa. Doing constellations again? Yeah, I think the constellations, especially as a Lightspender free-to-play, is just not worth it. In terms of its value, not worth it. It's much better to pull... Like, a pull spent a year from now has significantly more value than a pull spent today. So, saving up for a character to pull, like, a C2 in a year from now is equally valuable to just pulling a character when they come out, and then pulling a character when they come out, and pulling a character when they come out. Like, saving for a character in the future, or just, like, spending everything now versus saving it for later is, like, the same, basically. It just depends on what you want to do and when you want to clear and how powerful the character you're pulling for is. Pulling on a rerun banner of a character that is a year or more old, unless they're an insane outlier like Mavuika, is just not worth it. Don't pull Veressa. Veressa's not a year old yet, and honestly, if things continue the power creep trend they are, and Varka ends up being, like... If Varka releases at 140k plus with Durin, if true cost of Varka Durin is 140k plus, yep, the game's balance is fucked. Every team that didn't release a Nogcray is dead, pretty much, except for Mavuika. If Varka does end up being 140k plus, pretty much every team that isn't Mavuika or from Nogcray is dead. I hope that doesn't happen. Skirk, yeah, Skirk's like 115. Skirk would also be dead. Like, every team, if that is the new standard from Nogcray forward, everything else just doesn't matter anymore. That would be like power creep to the degree of them no longer caring about the game's balance. If they were to follow the power creep trends they've been following since the launch of the game, Veressa will continue to be good for at least a year longer, if not more. If they make 140k the new, like, minimum standard, every single character that is intended to do damage that isn't Mavuika and isn't from Nogcray or later is bad. They're all bad. Deals 200k, is it good? We're talking about damage per second, not, like, per individual, like, biggest number. But, I mean, that's, like, fine. If you're just, like, wanting to, like, do a big number, I mean, that's, like, okay. I assume you're a newer player, Cutes, but welcome in. Welcome in. I hope and pray they don't. We'll see. It's concerning when there are multiple ways to get close to an 150k DPS with Columbina. There being, like, one outlier scenario is one thing. It being set as almost the standard for that character across multiple different compositions is concerning. It's concerning. I'm hoping... Like, honestly, I think that across the board, Columbina teams need another 10k DPS nerf. I think across the board, they all need at least a 10k DPS nerf. Otherwise, it is absolutely fucking cooked. It is absolutely fucking cooked otherwise. V4 is in, like, less than 12 hours. Zibai? No, I'm probably skipping Zibai. Yeah, I will say, if Columbina receives a single buff from now until release, the game's balance is fucked. Like, I'm gonna be dead ass. If Columbina receives a single buff of any kind that isn't re-nerfed or more than nerfed before her release, the game's balance is fucked. Like, GG, the power creep is insane. Because without bug abuse, with just normal-ass gameplay of standard types, if we can hit 150k plus, that's just cooked. Again, less than, like, didn't Skirk release, like, 6 months ago? Hold on. Yeah, Skirk released almost exactly 6 months ago. So, that would mean that in 6 months, their standard for a 3-cost team has improved by 30% in 6 months. That's fucking ludicrous if that's the case. If their standards for a premium 3-cost team, it goes up by 30% in 6 months, this game is fucked if they continue that trend. That is ridiculous levels of power creep. Like, for comparison, good teams, like mid to late Fontaine, like good teams from Fontaine were like 80k DPS. There were some exceptions, but it was like 80k DPS. Sometimes there were 90s. Like, Arlecchino was 90. There were some Clorin teams that were 90. There were some Nouvelette teams that were like high 80 to 90. So like the good ones were 90. Like Ryzie was getting like 70s to 80s. Linny was getting like 70s to 80s. Like the good ones from Fontaine were like 90. Natlin, the good ones were like 100. So we got like between 10 and 15% power creep in that area. In a year. In like a full year, we got like between 10 and 15. 6 months being 30 is like concerning. That's genuinely concerning. This is the point I quit HSR. Yeah, I'm hoping that there are 2 ways it's not that bad. One way it's not that bad is if it's exclusively Columbina and not a single other team gets that treatment. If that's the case, then whatever. If it's just the Miyabi / Malvika situation again, tolerable. It's fine, whatever. As long as content doesn't get designed around that standard, it's okay. I have bad news. I just wrote the point as long as content doesn't get designed around that standard. Content might be getting designed around that standard already. 1 second. So, Next Abyss. I forgot about this. Next Abyss. Not next. This is the next after next, right? Yeah. So, 2 Abyss cycles from now, and the current beta of the second half of 6.3, there are 4 big Wild Hunt enemies at once. 4. Not at once, in one chamber. Do you remember the hardest chamber we have ever had was 2 of these guys, 1 at a time? We're getting 2 at a time. So 4 total. 2 waves, 2 Wild Hunt enemies. This will be, once again, the new highest effective HP chamber of all time. Reminder, these are not 2 million HP enemies. They are bare minimum 4... Okay, if you're running a shill team, they're 2 million each. If you're not running a shill team, it is 2 million red to start with, closer to 2.5 to 3 million gray, and then another like 1.5 to 2 million red. It is a lot of overall health per enemy, and there are 4 of them. So if you can't deal all damage to both of them at the same time, if we count them as individual enemies, I don't have to do the math. It's like 5 million HP Per wave.
Chat,
No,
use
per
your
enemy.
prime or I will glorp your balls.
If we assume that you have perfect AoE, this is a 10 million HP chamber. If you don't, it's between 15 and 20 million HP. My bad. Half. It's between 15 and 20 million HP. Half. Which is just like giga fucking cooked. It's like, this is getting to the point of have Nodcry carries or fuck yourself. This is getting to the point, can they be grouped? They have some stagger, yeah. They can be grouped a little bit. Not strong, but some. Like, they can't get picked up by Venti or anything, but you can push them. Like, this is as bad as I hope it ever gets. Hold on, so 2 million white, and then it's a 80% of... Okay, so about 10% more on the gray. Yeah, it's about 5 million HP per enemy. Yeah, it's gonna be about an effective 5 million HP per enemy. Maybe a little bit. No, it's a little bit more, because I have to redo the gray part again. So it'll be like between 5.5 and 6. If we just call it 5.5, so you have a really solid team, it's 5.5. That means it is 5.5 million times 4 if you do them one at a time, plus the 2.3, plus the 0.5. This could be a almost 25 million or potentially more HP chamber, which you have to do in 3 minutes. Which would mean you have to have 130 KDP. If you have to kill these guys one at a time, you need 130 KDPS. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's a lot of damage. You need 2 teams. Yeah, no, that's mostly for the second side. This is very little of that. Let's say the first chamber, this guy isn't that bad. Let's say this takes you 1 minute. It'll probably take you a little bit longer than that, but let's be generous and say this takes 1 minute. If you have 2 minutes for these enemies being about 20 million HP total, I'll say 21 million. And you have 2 minutes to deal with that. You can't do that. You need a very strong team. So yeah, you literally can't bring a single target DPS that is, like here, you can't bring a single target DPS here. You just can't. You have to deal with both of them at the same time or you're fucked. Yeah, you literally can't bring a single target DPS here. If we say it's like good AoE but not great, like you're hitting the other one 2/3 of the time, and it goes to like 1.6 million, or my bad, 16, no, no, wait. No, yeah, it's 5, so yeah, it'd be about 16, yeah. Jesus, sorry, I said the number, my brain auto-filtered and said, wait, no, that can't be right. And then I thought about it, and I was like, yep, nope, never mind, that is about right. Then you would need like 130k DPS, yeah. If you have solid AoE, but not perfect AoE, you would need about 130k DPS. If you have no AoE, you need like 170. If you can deal with both at the same time, I assume it's around 100. If you have like perfect AoE, it's gonna be... Yeah, again, about 5.5, roughly, per enemy, times 4. No, times 2, because we were hitting both at the same time every time. Yeah, that's gonna end up being about 100k. Yeah, about like high 90s k, most likely. That's really bad. That's really, really, really bad. Floor buffs? Yeah, bad news. All floor buffs are lunar. It's all lunar. So if you don't have lunar, you can't take advantage of any of this. So yeah, no, you don't get any of this regardless, unless you're playing lunar, unless you're playing shield teams. So for non-shield teams, you will legitimately need 100k plus DPS, assuming you have perfect AoE, like 130k plus if you don't. It's really fucked. It's genuinely really fucked. Again, if we count it, one enemy, if we count every individual's HP, this is the highest HP chamber of all time. It is, again, going to be an effective 20 million plus health, which is really bad. Flynn's and Nefer, yeah, if you have Nodcry carries, you're good. But if you just don't want to pull Nodcry carries, this might be genuinely like, either have cons or fuck yourself. It's really bad. No, Clarissa, it says it's 2 and 2. It's 2 and then 2. It's not all 4 at once. Yeah, but no, I want to make this very clear. This is only bad if you don't have Nodcry units. These guys have an actual effective 2 million health if you're running Nodcry carries. Which means those numbers of like an average of 130k DPS, like 120 to 130k, get reduced to, say you have Flynn's or Nefer. Those characters both have great AoE, so you're going to be good. They're going to be hit at the same time. If you're using Flynn's or Nefer, your requirements for those characters are going to be, you'll have a total of 4 million damage to deal. Did I forget a 0? Wait, I forgot a 0, right? 4 million damage. 127. 30k DPS. Assuming you have good enough AoE to hit both consistently, which both Flynn's and Nefer do, and you're running characters with permanent uptime of the Lunar Shill, it's 30k DPS. You could do this with like level 70 Nefer. Comfortably. That's so fucked. Like, that's so fucked. The best case of perfect AoE earlier is like 99k, like 90k DPS. This is a third of that. That's so bad. That's actually so bad. Fucking hell, dude. Answer the question. What's the question? Can I get a team with Yehoda to beat them? Yeah, actually you can. You can take advantage of the shill. There's only one problem. You can do that. The only downside is that there aren't any good teams that aren't Nodcry that use both Aino and Yehoda. They're all bad. For Aino and Yehoda teams, if you pulled Yehoda, by the way, Yehoda is not free, so not everybody's gonna have Yehoda. If you did get both Aino and Yehoda, she will help a lot, because the DPS requirements will still be very low. Not every non-Nodcry carry has great AoE, but let's say you do have, like, whatever character is at least somewhat decent. Let's say, like, you're a Varessa enjoyer. You have Varessa, Yansan, Aino, and Yehoda. You would need to do... it would probably be between 50 and 60, because it's 30k for perfect AoE. If we were just to assume you only hit the other one like half the time, you don't have to do a calculator for that. Yeah, if it's like about 35k, this could put it to about 50k, which is very reasonable. So if you did pull for other 4-star characters from Nodcry besides Aino, you might be okay. But there isn't a guaranteed one. Besides Aino, and Aino's not enough. You don't need a built Yehoda, Jun. Literally, like, level 20 Yehoda is going to be functional. Good enough for Legatus Golem, though. You can do them one at a time. If you're okay with doing split different teams, you can just do this one, come back with a team that isn't dog shit. Runs in Abyss don't have to be continuous. Four-star only clears are dead. Continuous would be yeah, honestly, dude. I don't think it'll be possible to have a continuous 4-star only run there. That might be genuinely impossible. It might have to be split, yeah. Not even non-continuous. Keep in mind, Quint, the DPS requirements drops to like 50k tops running Nodcry Shill, which you can do with like Aino Yehoda. This shill is so fucking bad, dude. It's so bad. They should genuinely delete the wild hunt mechanic from the game. It's so bad. I randomly look at your Erlich, you know. Yeah, I'm curious to see what Eeks will do about that. I wonder if Eeks is gonna attempt it, because it's so bad. It is actually so bad. For like a continuous run. Yeah. I don't even know what he's gonna do about that. Need to tune that shit, it's way overtuned. If you mean the base concept is fine, but the application of it's fucking terrible, yeah. I mean, you can take any bad mechanic in the game and tune it to make it less dog shit, but the mechanic is dog shit because of how bad it is. I mean, sure, there's a way they could rework it to make it less dog shit, but as the way it is in the game right now, either make it 20% as impactful as it is, or remove it entirely. One of the two. That's not true, Zaldrin. You don't need just Ascendant Gleam. You need Ascendant Gleam and use an ability that is buffed by Ascendant Gleam. So, like, Inefa literally can't trigger that. I know Burst can. I don't know if any Yehoda's abilities can. I have to check. But, not every ability is able to do that. And it isn't a default always enabled thing. You have to actually trigger it. So, it might not do great with every rotation, you know? A lot of teams might have too long field time requirements for their carry to have good uptime of that debuff. There are a lot of issues that can be posed from that. Was there a Welkin today? Yeah, I already did a Welkin. We did one Welkin, right, mods? I'm pretty sure. If so, do a second now. We'll have Moonsign? Yeah, indeed, Omni. Not a very good 4-star, though. A pretty bad unit. But he will have Moonsign. Okay, or look, you know. Old Sands was 14 crit rate, 6 crit damage. That is a huge improvement. Nice, dude. Holy shit. Man, that is a big jump. Good job. Damn, that is a fucking perfect Sands. That's crazy. C2R1, Triple Crown, attack by row crits. 28 crit rolls, 20 crit rate substats. That's wild. 3 attack, 6 EM. Yeah, great EM, great attack, great crit value, great crit split. This is phenomenal. Phenomenal, Arlecchino, bro. Absolutely nuts. No, Miles, it's only 49.8 CV. It's not 50 CV, so no, Ben. It's only 49.8. I think. Am I stupid? How do I filter by CV instead of... Bruh. Can you tell me the thing that isn't roll value? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Oh wait, is that it? Hey, I was right, that is it. Nice, 49.8, cool. Okay. Click it? Oh, too late. Okay, Clarissa, let me look at your Nefer. Nefer rebuild goblet, changed sands. Great goblet. Ooh. This is Llamaless, right? Is this Llamaless, Clarissa? Is this no Llama, no Situ Nahida, Clarissa? Supreme! Holy dub, holy dub. Is Clarissa still here? I don't know. But, Clarissa, be aware if you're running Llama, you're overcapped by 13. If you're running Situ Nahida as well, you're overcapped by 23. If you're running neither, you're overcapped by 3. You have Llama and Situ Nahida C0. So you are overcapped by 13. Keep in mind that Llama's passive does give you 10 crit rate, and the set passive gives you 30. So you're overcapped by 13, which means you basically can't use a crit rate circlet. Just go for a crit damage circlet, and you're not too bad off. Your overall substat distribution's like solid, you know, this isn't bad. Just run a crit damage circlet instead, and you have a pretty good build. Every Monday, Reaper. Like my weeks are reset by the Monday. Consider 1 week to be when I start streaming in a week to when I stop streaming in a week. My week ends on Monday. And starts on Tuesday. Well, ends on Sunday technically, and starts on Tuesday. Tomorrow's Monday? Yeah. It's also gonna be when I celebrate my mom's birthday with her. Okay. What are you gonna hit it? How long until we have cycle switches? Abyss is always the 15th, 14th, or whatever. IT is always the first of the month. Stygian is a week after new patch. Skadoosh, let me look at your Orlikino. Yeah, oh man, if you need something to play and you're kind of bored and you just want to goof off with some homies, there always is the Minecraft server, you know? I do have a public Minecraft server. Well, run. Kind of. Permanently banned, nice. Like a motherfucker. Appreciate it, Clarissa. All night on Minecraft on Mondays? Usually, yes, but tomorrow I actually will be hanging out with my mom. How do you join the Minecraft server? Just download the mod pack. The code import for CurseForge is pinned in the Minecraft channel on my Discord. And then ask a mod for the IP, and then either me or Shiro can whitelist you. Shiro in Discord, Lightning in Twitch. Brick, I will ban your ass. Okay, or the Kino. Oh, you know what's funny? The guy that built the pillars was the same guy that did the really weird thing and got banned. It was the same person. What, like, is that like, that's crazy. I wonder if that's like reflection. Like the kind of people that will build pillars in front of your house and not tear them down when they're done are the same kinds of people that'll, or like are more likely to be the kinds of people that are just like actually weird. That'd be crazy. Good social study. Good social study. Okay, 90 C1 R1 Arlecchino, Crown Dene, attack power crit rate, 97 183, 26 crit roll, 5 EM, 4 attack. That's also really good. Great crit rate, solid crit damage, great attack, very healthy EM. That's great, yeah. Not a single bad piece. The worst piece is your feather. If you could replace it with a piece with more crit damage, that'd be like better for your overall ratio, but this is still very good overall. How do you Donald so well? Did I actually Donald well? No, you didn't say anything. Never mind. Okay. You haven't talked in 5 minutes. Okay, bro. This motherfucker. I'm getting baited right now. Dono bait. Miles, did you see 6.3b Abyss? Play Minecraft with me, bro. I'm streaming. I will tonight. I'm streaming. Just get on tonight, bro. I was playing last night. Where were you? I'm kidding. You had to go to bed. That's chill. Oh, but yeah, Miles, we did get the Simply Sword stuff working. By the way, Light Redeem is paused. Yeah, I want to keep it Crimacy for Crimis. Yeah. Oh, Ashams. Who knew? Okay, Clarissa. Abyss looks nuts, Miles. There is a chamber of 4 of the large Wild Hunt enemies. 4 of them. Of the, like, axe-wielding Wild Hunt. 2 waves of 2 enemies. We're cooked. We're fucking cooked. For the main villagers, though, that's true. I mean, if it is working through the base config, Shiro, you should be able to adjust the numbers in the actual config of Simply Swords and it'll work. In theory. You could try to change those configs, and it actually should work in that case. Version number 2? Yeah. Are you cool? Are you shaking? No, I have a really bad habit. Not bad. I have a habit of fidgeting where I'll just like... I'll put the ball of my foot against the ground like this, and then I'll just like, it'll just bounce naturally. Like I put my weight distribution on my foot in a way where it'll naturally bounce, like knee-jerk reaction type shit. And so without even thinking about it, it's just constantly doing that in the background. And it's like a fidget. That is the most ADHD thing ever. Yeah, yeah. I do that a lot. Yeah. Perhaps. Coldplay and cattle prods, bro. What? But no, I'm not actually shaking. I'm actually very comfortable. I'm just shaking. I'm like bouncing my knee. It's 100% a stim. Yeah. I also do that. Okay, cool. That's why I could instantly tell when your camera's shaking. Yeah. Dude, I used to bounce my knee so hard like that, it would genuinely start rattling shit in the room. Like, I would like see a fucking glass or something like vibrate slightly, and I'm like, oh shit, my bad. It's so funny. The happiness jitters is just a fidget, but yeah. Bina inafa Furina? No. Bina inafa Llama. Hi, Scrunch. Okay. Varesa's burger. True. I love burgers. And Varesa. Okay. Oh, Nefer, my bad. Nefer. 90C0R1 Nefer, crown skill, EM crit damage, 99.7 to 310. 26 crit rolls, and that's really good. Hey, 30 damage stats without any overcap is very nice. This is a very good Nefer. Good job. Quite peak. A very good Nefer. Nicely done. Yeah, Caden, no complaints from me. This is very good. Good job. And nice glorp. Nice glorp weapon. Fragile Vampire, let me look at your Nefer as well. This account clears Dire. Is your C6, or is your Chevy C6, or your Yanzan C6, or do you own Durin? Because if so, this clears bottom, this clears top, and put SMS on Nahida, and Jean C1 clears middle. Durin. Yeah, if you have Durin 80 and Chevrosa C6, it's free, honestly. Like, completely free. Your Versa has good energy. Your Nefer's quite good and has not Lama Nahida. SMS is probably on Ino. Yeah, you definitely should be able to. Maybe C3 or C5. It'll be like a little harder if you don't have any cons in the 4 stars, but it's probably still possible with Durin. D weapon? What are you fucking, bro? What? What are you talking, bro? My his weapon, bro. What do you mean? Sorry, my bad. Okay, Nefer. 90C0 are 1 EM crit rates, 23 rolls a crit. You do own Llama, so we are overcapped by 2. Yeah, this is still solid. 22 effective rolls of crit and 5 rolls of EM is still solid. Like 27 rolls of stats is decent. You could do better. Crit rate circlet is going to hold you back forever, pretty much. Yeah, it's going to hold you back for a round, but you just going to have to wait until you get a luckier piece. Once you get a crit damage circlet, you can build around that and get a much better build. You know, a goblet or a flower or anything that has more crit rate, and you work on from there. But until you get a crit damage circlet, you're kind of stuck. That is your priority. It would be a really funny bait if they're like, hey guys, we care about the game's balance, so we're gonna make this 1.04 star unit have one team where with all C6 4 stars of new units, you can get like 90k DPS almost. By the way, all future teams to release are gonna be 150k DPS. Like, that'd be so fucked up, bro. That would actually be so fucked up. Sneak. Okay, Arlecchino. Triple Crown, nice. So 90 Triple Crown R1 C0. Attack power crit, 26 rolls of crit, 9 rolls of EM, 4 rolls of attack. That is really good for like a melt or vapor Arlecchino. This is pretty insane. If the EM of 9 rolls is all wasted because you're playing Overload, then like obviously the EM isn't good and like you should change that. But for either Vapor or Melt, this is absolutely insane, yeah. Very, very, very good. Yeah, a lot of Arlecchinos today. Yeah, this is a very good Arlecchino. Very nice. Oh, what did I just click on? Shit. Okay. Cool. My editor asked me a question and I actually don't really know the answer to part of it. I'm gonna go just test. They were asking like in a premium Malvuika, how much damage could you expect like per hit? And honestly, I forgot how much our CAs melt for. I pay so much attention to the big nuke, I kind of forgot how much the CAs melt for. Like I want to say it's like 200 to 250k, but I don't really remember.
Is it time to go?
Yeah, this is fine enough. Oh, what the fuck? I'm on a 5-piece as well. Ah, whatever. I won't fully gear because I don't want to make it too unrelatable.
Try and stop me!
Oh,
Off we go! Light it up!
there we go. Didn't realize Bennett was strong with 0 energy.
Teamwork is true! Get to work! Suffer the wrath pyroclastic surge!
Okay, yeah, mine's a little strong, so I'll say like 2 to 250. Okay. Didn't one shot equals washed. Wash these nuts, buddy. One sec. This is very important. Okay, cool. Tell me when. Limbo face reveal when? 10,000 gift subs. And I got you. Or actually, because I'm feeling nice today, I'll do it for a fresh grilled hot dog. I'm kind of craving a hot dog right now. Here, take a coolie. Yo, on God, Pillow, if you gave me a, like, gooey chocolate chunk cookie right now, yeah. Yeah. That would also do it. Is bro fired? What do you mean? Okay, I'll have a take a look at your Mavuka in a second. First, let's go and get ready to roll the next account. Okay, good luck. Order some insomnia? They're way too expensive, but thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Okay. Good luck. Also, hi, Mom. Kello, don't say that. Silver Lord, are you here? It's a late night cookie place. I meant fried like high. Oh no, you said fired. You said fired, not fried. That's why I was confused. You typoed. Such niche companies, yeah. Summer Lord, hey, congrats, man. Go ahead and DM me, and we will take care of that, okay? And you actually want an account review. So since you want an account review, do me a favor. If you just want straight, direct meta advice on what you can do to make your account as strong as possible, I can do that. If you want anything that isn't that, DM me the details of what you want that isn't that, okay? Whatever information you're interested in that isn't just strict direct meta advice. Seems like ass and diabetes. Yeah, I agree. Crumble does look like ass and diabetes. I don't know why it had so much hype, but it also died off really fast. Like, didn't Crumble's fucking stock go for like, woo, and then it's like fucking drop right back down as quickly as it went up? I feel like Crumble died off so fast. It's so strange. Most trends do, yeah. Average occurrence of getting popular off TikTok and not being able to popularize off of it. Or capitalize off of it. I think people were lying about it being good. Yeah, honestly, probably, because like 3/4 of the things I saw about it, there was like 1 in 10 creators were really, really popular and being like, oh my god, this is so good. I'm definitely not sponsored. This is delicious. And then the other 9 were like, bro, this is mid as fuck. Why is it so expensive? You know? Okay. 90 to 90 Mavuika, C3R1, Double Crown, EM Pyro Crit, 25 crit rolls, 8 EM rolls, and 6... Jesus, dude. 39 rolls, by the way. Tons of EM. Very, very high attack for substats. And good crit. That's really good. This is really nice. What are we talking about? I was talking about, crumble cookies and what happened to them. Gluten-free, so I'm gonna give them a try. Gotcha. Insane prices. hundreds of cookies for $17? Like $17 per cookie, or do you mean like hundreds of dollars or hundreds of cookies for $17? What happened to Rankdal? Did it too much. Brain got tired of it. I have an issue with that. If I do something too much, I'll hate doing it. Like, I have to like balance how much I do specific things that I can't really just like get into. Like, I'm very lucky that I like doing Abyss and Stygian as much as I do, because the moment I stop liking the moment I stop getting that like drive to do something, it's like hell. I can't lie. My brain like puts me through chemical torture when I start trying to do something that it doesn't want me to do. If I like try to participate in a hobby or something that I'm not in the mood to do, it feels like the equivalent of fucking cutting the grass with a pair of scissors. It feels mind-numbingly boring. If you can check Discord DM, it's something quick. Hold on, let me see. Is this important? Yeah, that means you have to download Pickable Villagers. Go to CurseForge, type in Pickable Villagers, or hit the add button, type in Pickable Villagers, and you're good. Well, add it, of course. Super easy fix. And if that isn't enough, ask anybody is anybody in the VC right now? Pretty much anybody that plays Minecraft will know how to fix that. Yeah, you could ask anybody in the VC. Anybody in the VC could fix that as well. Super easy fix. Like straight up 2-minute fix. Read my last. What's up? One sec, sorry. Okay. I had a friend who worked at Crumble for like 2 months, but he quit because they kept delaying his paycheck. He needed up getting paid like 3 weeks after leaving. Oh, he ended up getting paid like 3 weeks after leaving? Damn, bro, that's crazy. 3 weeks? Fuck. That is so... Like, he left because of a delayed check, and then he didn't get it until 3 weeks after quitting? That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, I know that it's usually common courtesy to put in like a, you know... Depends on the place you work at, but like at least a few weeks of notice before you stop working there. But if your place just isn't paying your ass, like I feel like you have every right to walk out. Oh, good night, Bill. Take care. 17 per cookie? That's crazy. Yeah, because they were also shipped, they were stale and old and dry. That sounds disgusting. Yeah, if this did play super recently, you can skip. Yeah, it's chill. Okay. What you got? Silver says, I recently started playing again for skipping both Fontaine and Natlin. I don't know what I'm doing, Kek. XDD. If Columbina doesn't get nerfed, Flynn's full premium... Flynn's on his own is still not very good, but Flynn's is the best driver for the Inefa Columbina core. Best on-fielder for the Inefa Columbina core. Driver isn't exactly the correct word. He's the best on-fielder for the Inefa Columbina core. So... if you can get Inefa Columbina, Flynn's is actually going to be a very, very strong team. Or that will be a very, very strong team for Flynn's. If you cannot get Inefa Columbina, just getting Inefa would still make it a decent. Or Columbina. Either way, it'll still be decent with 2 of the 3. But Al-Haytham is dead, Raiden is dead, Nuvelet's dead, Yelan is a support, so she's useful sometimes. Furina has, like, a Skirk team, which she's good in. Zhao's been dead. Yeah, low key you're starting from scratch unless you have cons on somebody. If your goal is clearing the harder in-game content, you're starting from scratch. Yeah. Instead of forces supports, you're kind of starting from scratch. Yeah. Yeah, skipped a majority of Fontaine. Skipped all of Nalin. And you have one Notcry unit. Yeah. So... I assume that means your goal is to get upwards of 3 good teams that are all like top meta-ish. Is Nuve losing value? Yes, he's been gradually losing value since release for the past 2 years. He's 2 years old now, by the way. That's valid, Silver. No worries about that. Hey, I'll make this very clear. There's nothing wrong with having a bad account, or having an outdated account, or having an account that isn't maintained, or having an account that isn't managed, or only playing the game once a week. Those are all totally fine. There are things that will make the value of your account go up or down, not things that will change my attitude about how you play the game. If you don't have time to play the game every day of the week, don't play the game every day of the week. Is it going to cause issues with what's clearing in game? Yeah. But is it like necessarily just a bad thing that I should be upset with you for? Fuck no. Play the game when you're able to. It's a video game. You know? So, absolutely no worries about you not having all that stuff built or having a lot of pull saved or whatever. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. But, yes, Nouvelette is aged like fermented milk. Yeah, for a C0 or 0 Nouvelette, this character no longer exists. Low-key, Nouvelette is no longer a character in your account. Alhaitham is no longer a character. Yeah, instead of 4-star supports and, like, Flynn's, you don't really have anybody. You're mostly starting from scratch. Fiorina is also an option, but she is a support. Who currently doesn't really have a carry. Check-ons on 4-stars, that's a good idea. There were some nice buffs to a lot of older characters, like 1.0 4-stars. Namely... Fischl got a buff. Yours is C6. Chevy is very good, she's C4, that's nice. Yansan, you own Yansan, but she's C0. So...
Parties are a must for the well.
You have options right now. I assume since you own Flynn's C1, your goal is to have a premium Flynn's team. By the way, I want to make this very clear. Silver, if your goal is to get multiple good teams, I do not recommend putting any vertical points into anybody in chat, actually. I don't recommend putting any vertical points at all into Flynn's teams. Flynn's C1 is like a few substats worth of damage. Flynn's R1 is like a few substats worth of damage as far as the full team's DPS is concerned. It's really, like... Vertical investment on Flynn's is a very small increase in the team's damage. Vertical investments on Inefa aren't that amazing either. Vertical investments on Columbina aren't that amazing either. Since each of them are like within the realm of 20 to 40% of the team's damage, not increasing any one of them isn't all that great. You're not really gonna get much of anything from... You're not gonna feel a big difference when you do that. Vertically invest in me? Oh. I sorta. At 0 pity. I mean, if you got super lucky, then sure. But I mean, getting those at early pity, it's just the entire point that I'm saying is that getting those at early pity is significantly and incredibly less valuable than getting a new character, or just saving the pulls and spending them on a future unit, or getting it on a constellation like on a hyper carry. So if it just happens, it's not really in your control. But I'm saying don't aim for it. But like legitimately, after the rotation and stuff, I don't even think Flynn's C1 is a damage increase. I think Flynn's C1 in his premium team is going to be like, at most, a 5% damage increase. At most. It might be 0. I'm not sure. Can I get a vertical investment? I'm short, bruh. Can 36 if I reset enough? With your current roster? Maybe. I think Flynn's bottom, since Flynn's can trigger the shield mechanic, Flynn's bottom, and then like C2 Raiden, Chevros, Bennett, Shang Ling or something on top for the second and third chamber, and then like a new Valette in place of that in the first chamber probably could clear. But are you familiar with Stygian Onslaught, Silva? His Q is like 300k, what do you mean? Yeah, 300k on top of a rotation that is almost 3 million damage is not very much. Especially when that 300k comes at the cost of up buffs on your other characters. So it's plus 300k for him and then minus tens of thousands of damage for your other characters. So it's like realistically like plus 200k at best. And that doesn't even account for the rotation extension, which is also just less DPS. So it genuinely could even out to be like the same. Like in Flynn's Inefa, Columbina, Sucrose doing optimal rotations, C1 Flynn's may genuinely be a damage even out. And like, I say some things that are very obviously inflammatory as a joke about stuff like that, and I try to make it very clear when they're jokes. And I want to make this very clear, I'm not joking. I'm not even kind of kidding. Flynn's C1 in his premium team will guaranteed be less than a 10% damage increase, and maybe less than 5. I would expect it to be at best around 5, and potentially lower. It's really rough. 3 instances, yeah. Well, the point is that the third one specifically that you get from C1, 1, increases his energy requirements, which means his personal damage per tick is lower. Increases the rotation's duration, which also means you get less uptime of Shred on Columbina and Inefa, and you lose EM buff uptime on Columbina and Inefa. It's just, like, it's just rough. But, I digress. The entire point of that was to say that generally vertical investment onto characters that aren't a large majority of their team's damage is usually not worth it. There are exceptions sometimes. Like Fiorina C1, especially early into her runs, was incredibly good. C2, C3, all of those for Fiorina were incredibly good. There is one other thing. Power creep, like just recently, power creep started getting really bad. Mavwika was the start. There was a little bit of a bump from characters like Skirk and Varessa, and with Columbina coming soon, if she doesn't get nerfed, she looks like she may genuinely be like shattering for the game state when it comes to meta. Like as of 1 year ago, the best team in the game was like 100k DPS, maybe 110. Columbina's teams are going to be like 150, and she's going to have 2 or 3 of them. Like, it's rough. It looks really rough. What are the best vertical investment characters? It's just characters that have a large, overwhelming majority of their team's damage in their own pocket. Like Mavwika has great vertical investment because she is her team's damage. Varessa, CR1 is great for vertical investment because she is her entire team's damage. Nefer is great for vertical investment because she's her entire team's damage. Whenever a team has constellations that are not all fully distributing the team damage, like everybody's getting the same amount, it's just going to be worse than getting vertical investment on a hypercarry. Like, any character that relies on team DPS more than just their own is going to benefit less. Like, if you're playing new Valette's new teams where a lot of the damage is coming from lunar reactions and stuff, his C1 is just not good. It's just not good. Arlecchino invests pretty well with vertical because she is all over team's damage, although she's worse now, but you get the point. Skirk, she's like above 70%, so she's also pretty good. I would say like if your character is well above 70%, vertical investment on them is likely a very good idea, especially if said vertical investment is close to a 30% increase per point. The two 150s right now are, well, Flynn's isn't quite 150, he's like high 140s. But Nefer's 150, like mid 150s, and Flynn's is high 140s. And Zibai is also mid to high 140s. Varessa, Nefer team, do you think I should stop building more teams and start vertical investing? Probably, yeah. Oh, there's also one more thing that's worth talking about, don't forget Mavweka. I think Mavweka was the first vertical point character I had talked about. I think she was the first one I said. But, okay. She's 150. Oh, we're talking about Columbina teams. We were talking about the Columbina team specifically. Mavweka Columbina is like 140. Okay, so there's another thing to talk about. Columbina teams are going to be broken, but you can only have Columbina in one team. So if you put on your Flynn's team being a Columbina team, that drastically lowers the value of you pulling like Nefer, for example. If your Columbina will always be taken by Flynn's, that means that Nefer Lauma, honestly in my eyes, is equal if not less value than something like Varessa Durin, which would only be the case if you... Well, actually it's not true because you would require... Yeah, that's pretty reasonable, yeah. They'd be about the same. So... Since Columbina can only go into one team, she is kind of gonna make it to where your lunar reaction teams only have one that is like high above everything else. So like the three best coexisting teams in the game in current beta are going to be number 1, still Mavweka if you play her perfectly, number 2 if you don't know how to play her perfectly. And the one that you didn't pick there, obviously, so either the Colombian team or the Mavweka team. And then third is going to be Varessa, if you have all of the C6 4-stars. If you don't, it's still her, but then it's Skark after. So, keep in mind that team comps aren't only on a sheet who is the highest in what order with all character access. It's much, much more important to consider what characters or what teams are reliant on the same supports. If you take away that character, if you're already using that character in a different team, what other ways can they be useful? And genuinely, if you take away Columbina, the other non-cry teams are very on par with previous high-end teams. Like, very on par with Varessa, very on par with Skirk, very on par with everybody who is at Mavweka. Columbina enough at Jansan Varessa? No. Varessa's best team is still Overload with Durin. She doesn't have a team that's better than 125 yet. June, if you're including, are you including overlap or no? If you're including overlap where like you can reuse the same supports, she's not top 5. Nefer, Mavweka, Flynn's, Zibai, Varessa would be like in the top 5. That's not ordered, by the way. I just said them in the order they came into my head. But if you can reuse characters, that would be the top 5. Varessa's over Skirk, yeah. If you have C6 4-stars, Shavros Jansan Durin is like 125. If you can do walk cancel, like perfect frame, perfect walk cancel combos in Skirk, you can get her to like 120, but 125 is a big stretch. Who will dance by player and playable? No idea. With no repeats? Yeah, with no repeats, Skirk is 4th, yeah. Mavweka and Columbina team being interchangeable, and then Varessa, then her. I got in. But yeah, those are like the teams to aim for. Just know that as of right now, Power creep is looking kind of rough, but the character that is going to make it really bad is still in beta, so it's very possible she might still get nerfed. I hope she does, if not, we're cooked. But I hope she gets nerfed, and it's very possible she could get nerfed. I'm crossing my fingers for the game's sake, honestly, because this game is fucking cooked if we get 3 of them 150k teams. Well, the game is, like, power balance is cooked. I assume that was your main point of interest. With other things you wanted to know about besides just like what teams are good and what teams can you play at the same time that are all good? Because you do have C4 Chevrolet, so I want to mention, for you, besides your Colombina team, you have 2 of the teams that would be like your theoretical bests. You could go Durin and wait for Varka and hope Varka's good. Varka will likely be good. You could assume he will be strong. Or if you want to go for somebody you know who will be good for you, Varessa Durin is also very good. But one set in stone team that you should absolutely aim for is Flinzy Nefa Colombina. Flinzy Nefa Colombina will genuinely, without hyperbole, I am not exaggerating, I wish I was, will be, in your case, at minimum twice the DPS of any other team you own. Like, genuinely twice. Yeah. Like, in practice with your stuff, your Flins, Inefa Colombina would be twice the DPS of any other team you own. He's a male enemy DPS, he's not cracking 100k. Just keep in mind with the current power creep trends, and also that fucking Varessa, who isn't made to synergize with him, is 125k. I think it's very likely that in his good teams, hopefully at least 2 cost, I would assume his 2 cost is at least 120. If his 2 cost is 120 and that's his best team, I'm honestly not too upset about that. If his 2 cost is like 120 and his 3 cost is like 140 to 150, we're fried. GG's. Worth of Sig, I have Durin, Zig, Chevrolet, Kagura, and R5 Witsith. You own Yansan? If you have Yansan, and especially High Constellation Yansan, yes, she will still be in practice the 3rd best team in the game that you can run alongside other teams. Number 1 being either Colombina or Mavuika, 2nd being the one you didn't put at number 1, and 3rd being Varessa. Assuming you have the C6 4 stars. Look them in fresh. Because as of right now, if you were to order like the top 5 teams in the game, and you were to assume you can repeat characters, all 5 of them would have Colombina in it. So like, that's obviously not realistic. You shouldn't just say, yeah, just pull a bunch of Colombina wheelchair units. That's not going to end up actually being your in-practice best 5. The answer is very different when you actually start playing the game and playing the teams. Speaking of Welkin, this is a good time for number 3, yeah, sure. Sure. For number 4 and number 5, though, just remind me, don't do them automatically, okay? Just make sure that number 4 and number 5, confirm with me first, okay? They'll likely be not at the top of the hour.
Royal, yoo-hoo!
Into 3 C2 Colombian is true. Okay. Yeah, that's likely that's gonna be what's happening linked, yeah. Most likely. During the last one happens. Hoping for Jensen on Banner, but not expecting to. C6 official is actually pretty comparable, Fresh. I forgot about that. Good point. If you have C6 official, then yeah, that is comparable. That'll be like around 120k DPS still, which is still like tied for. It's still the 3rd. even with it just being official. If you don't know Yansan at all, if you get really lucky and you get C2 plus Yansan, use Yansan instead, because that'll scale a lot better with vertical investment and, you know, building quality on Veressa. If you don't get at least C2 Yansan, stick to official. I should enter. No problem. Is Shieldon still a good pull? Heavily depends. She is nowhere near as good as she was. And she still has some situations where she can be useful, depending on who you own. But if your goal is to look forward and prepare for future upcoming teams, fuck no. No, don't. If the only time you pull you pull for Shieldon is if you have a very, very good previous team of like, say you're like a big Mualani lover, you just couldn't get your hands on her in the past, like go for it, sure, have fun. But if your goal is to like pull for upcoming teams and increase your strength as much as possible in them, there's pretty much no situation where Shieldon's a good idea. Power creep wasn't this bad, what happened? Columbina. If we were to assume, let's talk about numbers in terms of like what a average player that is trying, not average, the average player who likes to play the game a lot and is actually interested in combat mechanics, the average player who actually cares about combat, can perform. Like not CDC Movtech, not walk cancels, no like really crazy stuff, just pretty basic people who like the combat. The best team in the game right now is like 125 to 130k DPS. If you're not a really insane player, that's about the ceiling right now. With the best team in the game, it's gonna jump to 150, like heavily 150, maybe even 155. And as of 6 months ago, the highest was like 110 to like 100. It's rough. Like genuinely in the last 6 months, the best team has gone up in like 50% strength. Closer to 30 realistically, but still a shit ton. Assuming Colombian teams release at 150, it's really bad. Like I know there always is that thought of, oh, I really like Nefer and her best team is about to be 150k, which means my character I like is about to be really strong. Wow, I love that. It's not a good thing. It's genuinely not. Like, if the roles were flipped, and just say like, my favorite character, Veressa, for example, were to be 150k, and the cost of that was pulling for new premium units, I would, like, it'd be cool to see the numbers, but I would consciously know that that is terrible for the game, and I should be worried about that. Like, that's not good. If they're setting a trend for that to be something they want to be, like, possible reasonably, that is concerning. That is very concerning. Alice was gonna shadow that, maybe, but it's also right now expected that Alice will either be the last patch of Not Cry or not a Not Cry at all. So we have time until then. I disagree, Faba. Unless the buffs become a lot stronger, it's not enough. Am I alone on that? Honestly, if power creep does get this bad, where like new premium teams are between 140 and 150k, the buffs they're implementing right now aren't enough. It's just not enough. It would have to be more if they are trying to like genuinely make the power creep not miserable. That's wrong character.
No pain, no gain.
Like, it's nice that we're getting buffs on the old characters, and I think it is a very good thing as long as they don't ruin the power creep of new characters. But it just kind of makes it pointless if the upcoming teams and upcoming content is centered around DPS that's 30% higher than everything else is able to achieve. Like, for the standards of a month ago, the buffs are great. They're phenomenal. But if in a month those standards change to 30% higher, then the buffs aren't very good. Well, optimal's a bit of a stretch. Evertrix is 150 with perfect play. But, for like a normal, good player, she's like 120 to 130. For a casual, she's like 110, 120. Sub Full Metal. It is starting to keep playing it, so Hyo is now doing it in Genshin. I don't know. That's true. Mavuika does have better, it does scale better with vertical investment, but only for Flynn's. Nefer has the same, if not better, vertical investment. It's the same. Yeah, Nefer does just have the same vertical investment. Her C1 and C2 and R1 are all like the same. The only exception being like specifically C2 Mavuika. Just more money. I agree. That's why I like Mavuika so much. I used to not like Mavuika much at all. She was like fine, I guess. She was whatever. But after she became so like skill oriented, it made her so fun to play. And that's part of the reason why I like Nefer as well, because she does have an element of skill. Playing her sustainless is fun. It's not just brain dead click button.
No pain, no gain.
By royal decree.
What? Oh.
Oh, brilliant! Yep.
The active player base didn't drop that much. How much did it drop in like in that like 6-month period? Because I heard a lot of anecdotal comments about both creators and people in my chat saying they stopped playing. But it's possible they just, you know, had an influx of other players. Not really rented on. For energy purposes maybe, but nah. Not really. How are my builds in general? I can look at your support builds, but keep in mind a majority of the units you own aren't going to be useful in the future. For Flynn's... He's good. He's pretty good. You have good Flynn's. Yeah. Solid Flynn's. Goblin could be better, but overall still pretty good. Yeah, good Flynn's. Raiden... anyways. Fiorina... Good question. Is Vinti, Wanderer, Forzan, and Bennett a good team comp? I have Vinti as my main DPS. Should I switch out Wanderer? Honestly, not really, Joja. If by good, you mean like able to clear modern endgame content to some relative consistency, no. I don't expect Vinti to be able to clear even the Abyss 2 Abyss cycles from now. Venti feels okay, right? They made a current, like, shield Abyss for Venti, and he feels barely usable. There's one chamber where he feels good, the other two are normal chambers, kind of. The middle chamber is easy, second chamber is easy. Then third chamber is like a normal chamber, and he genuinely struggles. Like, Venti, Animo carry teams in general are very far behind the general meta of other teams. But Kazuo has EM, so he's good. These characters aren't built. Bennett Zero is Grizzly have, thank God. That's fun, like maybe Cronus Burst for the future, because that's just super, super long-term quality. But yeah, there aren't many other characters that we have that we are ever gonna care about. Yeah, see what R1 with C3 is crazy. But yeah, you have options. If you want to pull, like, Duran Varesa or Duran Varka or Columbina Inefa, I think that the best option for your strongest team is Columbina Inefa. Flynn's Inefa Columbina will be absolutely ridiculous. But if you would rather invest into another team, you can do a few things, to be honest. You could aim for, like, Mavuika Sitlali. You could aim for, again, any of the different options. He has options. I guess it's kind of worth mentioning the upcoming banner is very good. So if you like Varesa and you play test her and you like the way she feels, Duran Varesa is quite good. Speculating, we have hints about Varka being with Duran in his best team. The quote-unquote hints of the fact that he is going to be the second ever limited witch character, and on release at least, and Duran's the first. It's kind of like they made, not kind of like, they made a class system, and Duran was the first new release of that class, and Varka will be the second new release of that class. So it's kind of like, backed up by leaks, by the way. There are leakers that are saying that he is going to be like a Animal Pyro duo team, like that is going to be Varka's core, Animal Pyro. And on top of that, it is literally the second new character of that lineup. Oh, that'd be sick, dude. I would love to. I don't believe in must pulls as Zeldrin, but if you want to have a wheelchair, Inefa Columbina is the best wheelchair. Would getting Llama make the Alhaitham viable? No, Alhaitham is... Getting Llama doesn't make Alhaitham viable. It gives you a place you can kind of use Alhaitham. It doesn't make Alhaitham good, or useful, or strong. It just means there's a place where you can sit there and do something. But, like, that's gonna be no better than playing Fischl, or playing Fiorina, or playing, like, anybody else there. Alhaitham is just not strong enough. He does not provide enough value to be, like, genuinely an upgrade for other options. Alhaitham is still very weak. Llama buffs, blooms, not quicken. His damage just isn't very good. Like, genuinely, Yelan and him go blow for blow on who's more valuable in a Hyperbloom team. And Yelan is not designed to be a good damage dealer. Will Inefa replace Naida and Nefer teams with Columbina? Probably not.
Sorry, pal.
I wouldn't expect it. Yusa, hello. Hello, Momok. Who are we talking about? The no-coming teams and stuff. Please don't slander. I mean, I'm just being realistic. I would rather, even if it is gonna, like, make somebody a little bit sad, I would rather you, like, know the truth if the truth is what you're looking for, you know? If you're asking me a genuine question about a character, I would rather tell you the actual information that would be relevant to your question than butter it up and make it sound not as bad as it is. Being not fixed as I thought. I can't do that right now. Ask people in the VC. I'm a little busy. Self-control, let's go, Iris! Nuvi being Inefa and Fiorina Nuvi gets a better wheelchair again. I mean, Nuvi doesn't, like... Nuvi will get better wheelchairs until the end of time, but it has officially hit a point where Nuvolette is, like, low-key at the same tier as just running 4-star characters there. So... meh. Same tier, or in some cases worse. So, like, meh. Nouvellette is like the worst possible use case of Llama Colombina in FA. It's a terrible use case. Yeah, Nouvellette being a Hydro player is the reason he will get wheelchairs until the end of time. Sarita has no love for you? What did I do? What the fuck?
Alley-oop.
I'm sure Sarita would love me. Well, I don't know about love, but... My Nuvi Hyperbloom became better by replacing him with Sing Chowke, bro. Is my C1 R1 Nouvellette gonna survive this? Do you have other cons on the team? Because genuinely, C1 R1 Nouvellette might start struggling to brute force content. Like, again, the DPS check of upcoming content for, like, brute force content is looking like it could reach an upwards of, like, 120 to 130k DPS. Which C1R1 Nouvellette without any other cons or vertical points, like... If it's a non-Sheelan and Kazuha Furina with, like, C1 Furina, could genuinely have a hard time. If it's not that, I could genuinely have a hard time. Which means the timer's ticking. The boing. A little better. W5 days. Thanks, Clarissa. C2 Nuvi. I mean, like, the higher point you go, the more of a timer you'll have. But...
Congratulations.
the timer's ticking. I'm not gonna go through every single constellation for every single character. But... delaying the inevitable, yeah. Or New Colombina in Nefakor. I would say just go for Hyper Carry because you would rather run Nouvellette and Colombina with other characters. My bad. Inefa and Colombina. Because, like... Your, like, this sounds really bad, but your C1 R1 Nouvellette, if we assume it is Sheelan and Kazuha Furina, and that nobody else has cons or sigs, will be worse than upcoming Colombina teams at C0 R0. It will be worse than those. That's the kind of, like, creep I'm talking about. It's much better to just be patient. Pull for the new teams if you want to have the strong ones. If you don't care about how strong they are, then do whatever you want. Power and Electro characters with the best chance to get new supports. I mean, I think that Hydra has a better chance than Electro. But in order, I think the highest likelihood of getting good supports is probably like between... It's probably like Pyro first, and then Hydro, and then Electro. Bruh. But yeah, were there other questions you had, Silver? The builds of the important characters you have right now are pretty decent. It's worth mentioning one thing. Most of the time, Furina's good now. The only time. Furina's one, like, really strong team nowadays is Skirk. But Skirk's timer is also gonna start ticking soon. She's still great right now. But it really depends on how strong Power Creep becomes in Nordcry. I wouldn't recommend pulling for multiple characters just to start making the team now on our next rerun. So, like, you don't really have any super useful Furina teams right now. When I say you're kind of starting from scratch, I genuinely think the only 5-star characters you're going to end up using any time in the, like, next year that are going to be, like, your teams you plan on using longer term are going to be Flynn's, maybe Kazuha, probably Yelan. Is there anybody else? And everybody else is going to be a coin flip depending on content. Kazuha, yeah, Kazuha still has some use cases that are decent enough. He's not, like, phenomenal, but he has use cases. But, yeah. I guess just TLDR... If you want to invest into the old best team in the game that is still very, very, very strong and really broken, Mavuika Sitlali, but we have no idea when either of them are rerunning. Mavuika, Columbia, or my bad, Varessa, Durin is very good. Enough of Columbia is going to be broken as shit. If you just want to get Durin and wait for another good team for it to come out that isn't Varessa, you can do that as well. Because I can guarantee you, Durin will get other teams that aren't Varessa as of right now. As of right now, Durin does not have a premium team. He does not have a premium team that actually takes full advantage of his kit. It doesn't exist. His best team right now doesn't utilize Hexarray. The strongest team Durin can go into is a Varessa team, and that doesn't utilize X-Array. So it's very likely Durin will get a new best team soon. I do expect Vorka to be at least as strong as Varessa. But is that about it? As far as catching you up with the current meta, I think it's about as good as I can do. What are we waiting on? We've been having a meta discussion because there is a returning player on the account that we are on. And I have been discussing meta with them so that they can better understand the current meta of the game. They took a 2-year break and they wanted to know about like what the current meta of the game is like. What kind of pants do you like? For what? Like wearing out? For like fancy dress? For like casual in the house? Outside casual. It depends on where I'm going. It'll be either sweatpants or if we're going to like a restaurant or something, it'd probably be between like a darker blue kind of like jeans or the I don't know what to call them. They're not like dress pants. They're kind of like dress pants. They're like almost like dark gray khakis, but not really. I don't know what they're called actually. But kind of like similar like dark gray khakis and like a thinner material than usual khakis. Social black jeans. I like them when they have that material, but they're usually way too thin for me when they have that material. Slim booty shorts, bro. Like going to a mall? Oh, if I was going to a mall, it'd be sweatpants 100% of the time. Absolutely, like sweatpants or if it's hot shorts. Baggy or skinny? Not like really either. I don't like baggy very much. If it's too baggy, that's kind of scuffed. But I would prefer baggy over skinny. If I had to pick, it'd be baggy, but I don't. I prefer like on the baggy side from the median, but not baggy. Skinny is so uncomfortable. Not even just that. I'm also a big dude, so like fine. I'm a large, tall person. I think even if I tried, I could not find skinny jeans that were made to fit my dimensions. I'm more comfortable than sneakers. Low key, I think you've bought some shit ass sneakers. That's crazy. It's because they're wider. You know you can get sneakers that are wide, right? Okay, I think I'm gonna miss your reply. Hold on. No, you didn't reply. If you didn't hear me, Silver, I asked, was there anything else you wanted to talk about? Because I'm pretty sure that's pretty much everything as far as, like, your planning would be in terms of meta. And, the general meta of the game right now.
Sorry, pal.
Which, okay, cool. Well then, Let's get out. And actually, since that was like all discussion, that was probably valuable to a lot of people. That was probably useful information to a lot of people in chat, because since it was all discussion and not like super specific to the characters you have because you don't have the characters, that was probably useful to a lot of chatters. That's nice. Don't know I slander anything and everything. Yeah, true. Nothing is sacred. Never be on sale. True. How good is Ibaya? I love her design, but isn't she a Flynn's replacement for Columbina teams? She's about the same as Flynn's, yeah. She's comparable. Go back. What? What do you mean? Levitating them, look at your Mavwika. Oh. I already did. Oops. Pillow, look at your Mavwika. I did look at this one, right? Did I? Yeah, I did. Goes on the loose. I think stream is hacked. It's not hacked, those are my mods. Say hi, mods. Mavwika, 90 C0 Serpent, 8 skill, 10 burst, EM Pyro crit. 98 to 257 is really good, actually. 24 crit, 3 attack, and 0 EM. I mean, that's still good. A lot of crit is honestly all you really need on Servant Spine with an EM Sense. So this is quite nice. I lost 20 ER. Nice, good job. This is really good. Great crit split. Have some solid EM in there. Few attack subs. This is nice. You are looking at a pretty good Mavwika. Good job. 1.3k attack, that doesn't matter. On Servant Spine, I genuinely couldn't care less. It do not matter. Switchy with the Nefer. Yeah, I'm really hoping that Columbine is an exception character, dude. If it does drop back down and like 2 cost to 3 costs, Vorka is between 120 and 130k, that's tolerable. Like that's not that bad. That's not that bad. If that becomes a trend for the remainder of Nodcry and like we don't pass like 135 again, whew, bullet dodged. But if this does become a trend, that's tough. That's really tough. Well, that actually might happen, to be honest, Supreme, because Alice might not be in until the beginning of the next update, / the last patch of this one. Like they did with Inefa. So, by then, honestly, it might be possible. Is Skirguru unconfirmed? No information. Never. 90 C0 R1, Crown Skill 8 Burst, EM crit damage, 90 to 257. If you have C2 Nida, you're 100, but I don't know if you do. 22 crit, 0 EM. Ooh, EM substats are very crucial on Nefer. Keep in mind that EM substats are genuinely like around the same importance as crit rolls. So like the circlet having no EM is very bad. You really want EM in the circlet. Goblet is usable, Sands is decent enough. Feather is good crit value, no EM unfortunately. Flower, same shit. Yeah, having no EM substats is really rough. I would highly recommend farming for some similar pieces with more EM substats, and you could have a pretty good build in your hands. Like exact same crit value plus 4 EM rolls would be quite solid. But right now we do have a definitely below average build. This is definitely below average for now. Hearing the same Discord during Mav release almost 1 year ago, it wasn't nearly as bad, Ed. But pre-release Mavwika was going to be the gap between what we had of 100 to 110 up to like 120. We didn't know Mavwika had combos. We didn't know she could do C3 FD. Well, all we had was charge, 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 jump, charge, charge, charge. That was her best combo pre-release. Before she came out, the best thing we had were jumps. You are correct that the music's a little loud, thank you. At that point in time, Mavwika was a very standard Archon character. Very standard. What made her so busted was the combos. Okay. Clarissa, let's look at your Nefer. EM, crit damage, 25 crit 6 EM, 31 damage stats is great. Skills level 10. You have a 95 to 270. This is much better, yeah, Clarissa. This is much, much, much better. This is, by the way, in practice, this is a 95 to 270. You just went from, like, a very bad Nefer to a phenomenal Nefer. It's not, it never went updated, that's unfortunate. But yeah, it went from being kind of bad to being absolutely insane. This is great. This is great. Good job. Yeah, this is, dude, chat, before, the crit multiplier on this Nefer was a, 0.224 with 100 crit, my bad, 2.24 with 100% crit rate. So we had a multiplier, we had a crit multiplier of 2.24. And now, bro, bro, stop that. And now, there we go, we have a crit multiplier of 2.56. We increased the crit multiplier by like 30%. That's crazy. Yeah. And you also gained EM. You went up 14 EM and increased your crit multiplier by 20%. Almost 30. That's really good. Yeah. Drastic improvement on Nefer. Drastic improvement. Very nice. Yeah. Who well enough to gauge your power or something? Yeah, to a degree, MJ, but it's not nearly as big of a deal. Like, the gap between pre-release and now Mavwika is like 30 KDPS. The gap between pre-release and now Nefer was like 10, because we were able to figure out that the beta testers were slow with their dash cancels. That's pretty much it. It's a much smaller difference, but it's still there, it's just a much smaller difference. Miss anything? Nope. I'm gonna do 2 more character reviews. Actually, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. When I come back, I will finish up with the character reviews, and then we will roll for the next account review. So if you would like help with your account or your end game, make sure you are entered. I'll be back in just a sec, okay? Give me 1 minute. Yo. What's up? Ah. Oh, Momok, it's an emote. It's this guy. It's a 7TV emote. If you're ever confused about why people are spamming random words and like sequences in chat, it's emotes. They're emotes. Welcome back, Fox. How are you, man? MJ said that's just code, man. Overthinking a bit? Oh yeah, no, it's like, it's a weird, like, this came from an HSR emote of like a unicorn that was called Fat Fuck, and I don't even know where that one originated from, but that one was like super popular. There's like literal thousands of uses, and so I was like, oh, you know what? I want a version of that emote because I like the unicorn, but I don't play HSR, and I was like, what's like that? And then I found that guy in Genshin, and I thought it was really cute, and I loved him. And when you hit him, he puffs up like a balloon, and so I thought he'd be a great example. Little Ika, yeah, this guy. Look at the resemblance. The resemblance is uncanny. Okay. Is the Akasha or Inca build better? Like, honestly? Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm not stupid. So yeah, that is a higher crit multiplier by a decent bit. But this one has like one more roll of EM. I think it's the Enka one by far, yeah. I would definitely put my points on the Enka one. One roll of EM is not worth that much of an improvement of the crit multiplier. That's in this one. I would expect this one to be better. Okay. Evertrick, let me look at your Nefer. After this, we will roll for the next account. If you would like help with your endgame or an account review, final call. I'll be rolling this in just a couple minutes. Never say crit damage. I did not forget. If you didn't see, I actually did the calculation, including the current crit, which does include Never Sig. I did include that in the calculator. I wrote the number. Okay. Anyways. Never. C2R1, Crone skill, EM crit damage as you should. 100 to 330. So we're a little bit overcapped. But we have 28 crit rolls and 3 EM rolls. Yeah, I mean 31 damage stats is very good. If you can exchange some EM subs for some crit rate subs, or for some crit rate subs for EM subs, that would be best case. Like maybe a circlet with a little bit less crit rate but more EM would be sick. But overall it's still good, but trading some crit rate for EM would be like the best case scenario. Still very nice though. But yeah, the EM is kind of low. That is the only downside. Still good though. User was glorped? No. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Need more Yuri, bro. 0 Zero! Zero, congrats. Wait, one sec. Okay. Last chatted 5 years ago, bruh. Zero, are you here? Mary Urimus. Bro. Bro. Joe and Eula. Yeah, if you want reviews, I do this for free on Twitch via channel points, but since there is no point system I can apply to YouTube, I can't run one on YouTube, unfortunately. But, you can do it for like a membership if you want to, but that's completely up to you. What for a character must be coming about what? Mr. Limbo, what for a character must be coming about effects for a new unit on your verse? Wait, what? Sorry, I don't understand the question at all. With my hands for my carpet because my nephews are sleeping so I can't vacuum? Damn. I'm gonna assume Zero is not here. Is it a reroll? What happened? But yeah. Unfortunate. Reroll. Oh, the word soup? Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot. Fun! Fun yourself. Or are you here? W. Are you here? Okay. Yeah, so, is fun here, or is it a reroll? Last chatted 10 years ago. No! They were here pretty recently, but is it a reroll? Yeah. What is needed in the character kit? As new unit on the Veresta team? Oh, are you asking what would be needed for a character to be a new best in slot improvement for Veresta teams? Just do more than any of the current characters? I doubt that Yansan will be improved upon because at C6 Yansan gives a fucking ludicrous amount of stats. Chevrolet might be improved upon because one of the more valuable parts of her kit was the Res Shred. The attack is very good, the Res Shred is very, very crucial, and her C6 damage bonus is also very crucial, but honestly, it's not impossible for a unit in the future to give like a similar amount of damage bonus while also doing other things, because they've been doing that a lot recently. It would just have to be more damage. There are a lot of ways to get reach more damage. More Res Shred, Def Shred, percent damage increase, personal damage, quills. There are dozens of ways they can make an upgrade. There isn't really any one correct answer on that. That's like saying, what is a character that could release that does 150k DPS? Fucking anybody. You know, like, it just depends. It could be literally anything. Is Joe also reroll? Damn. People getting EP for the holidays, I guess. +1. No Zhao. 3, 2, 1. Baboom. Zakaria, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. And Zakaria, it is a channel point redemption. Welcome in now. And Weasel, congrats. Are you here? I'm gonna start pacing up a little bit because I've been waiting a little bit. Weasel, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Weasel, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Weasel is getting rerolled. Unlucky. That's unfortunate because I'm pretty sure they actually chatted pretty recently. Zakaria, for the second time, do not just drop your UID randomly if you want to review it as a channel point redemption. Next time it'll be a timeout. Please stop. Also, Jojo, appreciate the follow. A nice spark. Hey, Grits, nice spark. Good stuff, man. Congrats. Go ahead and DM me. We'll get started on that, okay? Also, it's an account review. Hey, if you want anything besides just direct meta advice, tell me what you want in DMs, okay? Just give them 1 minute. That's fair, honestly. Did it twice right after being told not to, and it had no additional context. It was just the UID, so that's fair. Fair enough. Stray, let me look at your effort real quick. 81 out of 90, C0 R5 Black Mirror, 10 skill, EM crit damage, 94 to 210. 24 crit and 5 EM is pretty good. Yeah, 29 damage stats is not too bad. This is very solid for a Black Mirror build. Yeah. Not bad. No individual bad piece. Your worst piece is probably your feather because ER is not a very useful stat. So it's basically a 4-roller. If you wanted to improve anything, it's the feather, but this is overall still very good. Very, very solid effort. Nice. Dude, you know what I'm so excited for? I want to sleep in so hard tomorrow. Not like sleep in, but like I don't have anything super urgent to take care of before bed tonight, so I can just like sleep. I can just sleep. I do have video recording prep to do, but I can do that tomorrow night. That does not need to happen before I go to bed. You gonna play Minecraft? I will play Minecraft with you guys, but I'm not gonna play until like fucking 10 in the morning or anything crazy. Okay. Okay, so they've had a review pretty recently. They only have a couple actual questions. 1, do you think it's worth pulling Shilanen banner for Janssen and Chevy cons? And do you think there's anything I can do to improve my clear times on Dire? We will see. Did you say 30%? 30% for what? My brain's kind of poo-poo right now. I saw a TikTok of someone saying my Caesar Azure Novelette clears in game easily. I'll just have bad builds. And they have an R5 Mualani Sig. I probably had more than that, to be honest. The value of Nefersig was, and another said with 30% damage increase. It's between 25 and 30. It's bare minimum 25. Zem. Is it with Llama? Yeah. Damn. Okay. Why would you want Janssen or Chevy Cons? You don't really have any overload units besides maybe Mavwika if you didn't have Seat Lally. Team-wide increase or personal increase? Bold of you to assume those are different things for Nefer teams. She is the team's damage. It's gonna be at most 5% different. Like for Flynn's, a 30% increase is like a 5 to 10% increase. For Nefer, it is like a 30% increase is gonna be like a 25% increase bare minimum. Oh, you don't have Nahida, I see, I see. Even though Nahida is not necessary for the raw damage of this team, she is very good for shield break, so I see why you were a little slower. That is understandable. I assume you played this. I'm gonna be honest, Thrilling Tales does not matter in this team. In this specific situation, Thrilling Tales is incredibly unnecessary. But we don't have Fav leveled, so I'll just stick to it anyways. We don't need Calamity. We're gonna run Fav for consistency's sake. That's not a real clear. The top one? Or the bottom one? Bottom? Yeah, no, I could tell it didn't clear. They didn't have a time elapsed, so I knew it didn't clear.
Fulfill our path. Off to the freezer. Extinguished.
Oh. Too early. Switch, bro. It's alright. I'm constantly spamming forward trying to switch characters, and it's like, no, nope, stay on Skirk, stay. Like, dude, please.
Adaptive frosting. Let my name echo in song, the pinnacle of excellence. Annihilate power. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. A little a burst of flavor. Extinguished. Mine to wield.
Bro, oh, it's over. This is probably your best team, I would assume.
Show no mercy. Pinnacle of excellence. Sword. Mine to wield.
I fucked up. Is it better to... Nah, I doubt it.
Mine to wield.
You can't land that extra hit, so it's fine.
Let the world come alive! Get to work! A little amuse bouche! Can it go back?
Oh, too fast. Oops. You could probably do a bit better than that because mine was a little bit sloppy. You could probably make this like 90 seconds to 95 seconds. I haven't seen topside though. Oh, wrong character. Oops.
Witness the power. Animal test 6. Absorption
Wrong.
test.
Okay, I need to switch this out. Sorry, Sucro's 4th slot, Singcho 3rd slot makes my brain hurt. Hold on. Okay. Welkin, not yet, no. I'm doing it on YouTube, my manual in a minute.
No, my soul. Stand clear. Animal test 6.
It all adds up.
Oh, I didn't book stack, we're cooked.
Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth.
Bro. We got hit by the ball. The ball touched us.
Rain outlines it.
Nerfing Nahida slows that down so much, man. I did not realize how much slower that is without her. It's like, it's bad.
Let me weave you a verse. Body and mind.
By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Bro, come on.
With one heart, we pray.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your animal test 6.
For the everlasting forest, your whole lost land.
Absorption test.
No more lies.
Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth. By the frost moon of old, leave.
Animal test 60.
The deception ends here.
Oh, yeah, almost the same time. Yeah, it might be about the same. Like, we could probably save like 5 seconds because that was really sloppy. But I don't think you can get a whole lot better than like maybe 90 seconds. I think 90 is very, very possible. But, you aren't missing like drastic amounts of time that make it seem like you're a major skill issue or anything now.
Stand clear. Absorption
You didn't make
test.
any fucking turbo fuck-ups, you know?
With one heart, we pray.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Seek within. Leave this place. By the frost moon of
Oh, fuck.
Rain
Come on.
cutter.
it all adds up. It all falls into place.
Animal test 6308. Animal hyper.
No more lies.
Rain outlines your fate.
Salvation.
With one heart in
Washed away.
Stand clear.
Samurai is true.
Hi, please, thanks. Oh, please, I'm canceling like a frame too early. Cooked.
for the everlasting forest.
No more lies.
Yeah, we could likely save like 5 to 7 seconds there, but it's just like, it's really scuffed. The setup is something that you have to get used to because it's so slow to break the shields. But yeah, you had pretty good runs. SMS. He's on. Oh, Xingqiu's on Deepwood? Oh, that's. Ooh. We're not triggering instructors, by the way. This is almost never happening unless she's on field before shield breaks. That's rough. Yeah, that is really rough. I think you'd low-key be better off just running a full EM build and then... Oh, you already have one. Okay, cool. You just happen to have high EM instructor. Yeah, that means Xingqiu is rarely giving us Deepwood because we don't want to have good uptime for that. We were not going to have good uptime for that. General advice is, yeah, it's pretty solid. I mean, for this particular rotation, the shield break is a big deal, and Nahida is really good at the shield break, so, like, that's the reason Nahida makes a big difference there. If you had Nahida, it'd probably be, like, 15 to 20 seconds faster, but that's just because of the shield break, not because of your damage. The actual damage per rotation potential to be about the same, it's just, you know, faster shield break. Yeah. Bye, Noons. It is worth mentioning, though, in this team, genuinely, it's better to run, like, sack frags Sucrose on Deepwood than it is Xingqiu on Deepwood. You can consistently control you getting damage ticks on Sucrose during that more frequently than you can with Xingqiu. As in Xingqiu Deepwood Llama, you could do that as well. That'd be less punishing. But honestly, you could genuinely go fucking Deepwood on Sucrose, it works. What we're doing right now is just kind of cooked. But yeah, honestly, I don't see a reason why you would pull for Yansan and Chevy unless you wanted to get Veressa. If you wanted to get a good Veressa, then, like, fuck it, that's a phenomenal place to pull for a good Veressa, but if you don't have interest in Veressa, then it's kind of pointless. That's unfortunate, too, because you have R5 Lost Prayer. If you have no interest in Veressa, that is a big, big missed opportunity. Unfortunate. Hello, still do car, huh? Like character reviews? Yeah, all the time. Free subs, yeah. But if you just don't like Veressa, that's fine. But yeah, I don't think that Chevy or Yansan are really worth that effort for you if you don't plan on going for Veressa. Yeah. Gonna still be worth it on the next rerun? Couldn't tell you. With how things are looking right now in terms of power creep in the future, in the current betas, I really couldn't tell you. Night, Pineapple. Or LP compared to Sig on her. R5 Lost Prayers is still at least 10% worse than Sig, but I'm not sure how close. Exactly. I would assume at most 10% within. Probably higher. Do you like Queen? Yeah? Kinda hard not to. Okay. Was there anything else, Nice Spark? Or was it about it? Because you said your account has already been reviewed pretty recently, so it was mostly just to check up.
No rest for the wicked.
That's all cool. In that case... balls. Yo, word, let me do that real quick.
602,557,273 Nef, thanks. Keep up the good work, man.
Appreciate it. And leave the prime for 4 months, homie. Appreciate that. Your Nefer. 90 C2R1 Crohn's. And Lewis, even the 5 gifted as well, man. Damn, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, brother. Shit. W-mans. W-mans. Thank you so much. Yeah, enjoy those gift subs. Holy. +5 ad-free watchers. And your Nefer. A 90 C2R1 Crone skill, EM crit damage, 100 to 304, 25 rolls of crit and 8 rolls. Okay, like glaze aside, 34 rolls, or my bad, 33 rolls on Nefer is very good. 700 EM with a 100 to 300 is great on Nefer. Yeah, that's great. 33 rolls on Nefer is phenomenal. Our split's great. Our investment's good. Our overall roll count is great. Yeah, that is a phenomenal Nefer. Very, very little room for improvement. That's phenomenal, man. Nice. Oh, thank you, Elise. I appreciate that, man. Honored. Tomorrow's my birthday. Hey, nice. More money to spend on Genshin. Hey, nice. Okay. Okay. So you know what I'm curious about? Do you guys think that there could have been a gene cheese for any of the previous Stygian bosses that we just didn't discover? It started here. Obviously no, obviously no. Maybe? Obviously no, obviously no, obviously no. I guess not, no. This is the only one that has any potential. The Shock Trooper. If there is anybody, it's him. Who could have a collision gene / Zhongli cheese? Slight stagger. Just the fact that it can be staggered means he might be able to take collision damage. But I'm not sure how pillars interact with him. Double Tornado isn't really cheese, it's just an infinite mechanic. That's like a very directly infinite mechanic. And when I say gene cheese, Mike, I don't mean like a stagger, I mean like an actual kill. Hi, Ovi. You can test in the overworld? That's true. Maybe later. Fragile, let me look at your Nefer. Change Circlus, I want to try to get a higher crit roll though. Gotcha. 90 Caesar R1. EM crit damage 90 to 220 or 325 is pretty good. Not bad at all there. 24 crit, 3 EM. Yeah, 27 stats is like solid, you're getting there. Yeah. 27 stats is pretty decent. This isn't too bad. Not too bad. Yeah. Could it be better with more farming? Probably. But this is still good enough. Definitely good enough. Was Sigurd immune to stagger? No. Surely there was somebody who tried? Maybe, but we had never had a successful one before, so there were a lot less eyes on it. 100 to 325? Yes, and I checked Supreme, they don't have it. I already checked, like, on their account. They don't have it. Frick you, techie. See? It's easy, bro. That's so mean. Yeah. My back gum hurts. Can't sleep because of the pain. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Hope we can get that checked out. Okay. Good luck. I'm evil, Sarah. Oh, I see. Acilia, congrats. Are you here? If you are, make sure to let me know in chat so that I know to not re-roll. Congratulations. Hey, congrats. Go ahead and DM me on Discord and we'll get started, okay? That's crazy, dude. We've gotten 3 back-to-back account reviews, and account reviews are a 40% chance. That's actually kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Very low odds. Satvik, if you've signed up in the form, you will be entered. If you have not signed up in the form, that's why you're not in. Just put your name on the list in the pin message. 6%, Dan. That's crazy. That's crazy. Waiting for in the morning for me? Got you. How do I do that? Click on the link in the pin message. No Bina in an effort on the wheel. This sucks. Wait, we need no Bina in an effort on the wheel. Okay. Clearing D5. Clearing Abyss. Nice. Ooh. Very interesting. We have Mavwika. Oh. I see. I see. Do you like only pull for Archons? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that what I'm seeing? No, they already have a clear Vin. It's account review. I mean, it is kind of a meme account, so I can't really give you pull advice if you're not going to pull for anybody who isn't an Archon. From loving not-cry characters, your Mavwika C6 or 5 can brute force that shit. The only problem is that there's only one strong damage dealing Archon, so you might have a problem when it comes to, like, doing both halves. But the only solution to that would be to play different teams where you can't get different teams because you're only playing Archons. So there isn't really a solution to that outside of pulling other characters. You might get wipes, but there really isn't other things you can really do. You know? Like, Columbina will help if you consider her to be that classification of character. She'll help, but she wouldn't even be that good, to be honest. Like, for a completely non-Nodcry team where she is the only Nodcry unit, she's gonna be, like, okay, but not a great. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very rough. Is this free to play? No, absolutely not. I don't know if Yehoda's worth building. Why would you build her? For the non-Christ shield? She doesn't have to be built for non-Christ shield unless you actively want to use her healing and stuff. All you need is to have a Ascendant Gleam and use her abilities that are buffed by Ascendant Gleam. Damn nice. Damn. But yeah, I mean, if you struggle with content, there's not a whole lot you can do because you only pull Archons. You know? Healing for Fenfest, so should be worth building. I mean, yes, C6 Furina is worth having a good build on for sure, yeah. Yeah. They're both C6. But is your only problem just dealing with Lunar Shill? Because the way to help deal with that would be to pull Columbina, that way you have at least one good Nodcar unit, that way you can play those teams kind of. The only R5 is Malvika. I don't know. Their win rate actually does look quite good. Yeah. They have a solid win rate. Nice try. I'm good. I'm a little tired, but I'm solid. Good morning. But to deal with Lunar Shill, you don't really have any great options, to be honest. You're just gonna have to play something that's not great. You don't have an option. You're gonna have to find some way to brute force it. There isn't really an answer. Which 4-stars to build, like, in general? I mean, I assume you don't mean Nodcrack, because the only ones are Yehoda enough, or Yehoda I know. As far as other 4-stars go, nobody here matters. Mona could be useful for you if you're playing for new teams, but with your current roster, Mona's not very good. Mona could be useful for, like, Venti teams, maybe? Not really. I mean, it'd probably be decent enough. Like, Venti, Bennett, and then, like, Mona Faruzan's probably okay. It's probably okay. Still giga scuffed, though. And probably not a whole lot better than Fischl. But you have Fischl built already, you have Chevy, you have Auroron. Out of the characters you don't have built already, not really any of them. Everybody here is just not good. These are all dog shit units.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Game clear, I'd see. Yeah, I mean, Noel's not strong. Like, thousands and thousands of resin spent, Noel can kind of pass some content in our premium teams. Noel's not a strong character, though. You can do that for literally any character in the game. Meow, true. There'll be 3 days. But yeah, it's just... Yeah, you don't really have any options to deal with the shill. You just have to use your strongest teams available. You don't have anything for that. If you plan on pulling for a very restricted category like Archons only, you're going to have a hard time no matter what. Well, unless you get C6 or 5, in which case you'll have a pretty okay time. But When it comes to making good team comps, you are always gonna have a bad time. You can't make good team comps. It's a pretty intrinsically tied part of the challenge you're doing, or gimmick you're doing, or whatever. Slightly worse Ito. I mean, slightly better Ito, but yeah, still. Hey, Bimballs! I'm glad your fever is gone, homie. Welcome back. Is she better? Yeah. You C6 Yansan Chevy? Don't know, but they're already built. C0. Bro. I don't think they own Yansan. They only pull on Archon banners. So, like, yeah. Yeah, their business Stygian are cleared. Their account's gonna be strong, it's just that in terms of making team comps and dealing with the show you were speaking of, you don't have any options. You know? If you did unlock who you could pull for, and say you just could pull for whoever you wanted for whatever reason, and it's not Archon only, you could crack the hell out of your account, but as of right now, you really can't. I think your wicked best team is Overload, but you would have to pull for a non-Archon to get it right now. You don't have Yansan, unfortunately, so you are very limited in that category, but it's still decent enough. It's decent enough. You don't really have a whole lot to work with, though. There's not a whole lot to talk about here. It's just kind of not great teams with only Archons, because it's what you have fun with, I guess. Best one for gumming, I don't think I have Fruitful Hook. That is the one. Besides that... well, R5 Blazing Suns. But it kind of depends. One of the better ones is Redhorn. Redhorn is a pretty good option. He's C0 though. I wouldn't even consider playing gumming until he's at least C4. And I wouldn't expect him to be strong until he's C6. C6, so it's probably passable. Okay, it's more than passable. It makes it go from one of the best teams in the game to it's going to insta-kill everything. I don't think insta-killing everything is what I would call passable, but whatever you want.
Everyone can hear your voice.
A while back? Wait, Jock, how long ago did you... when you say a while back, do you mean like earlier today? Jock, when did you enter? 2 weeks ago? Jock, it's a daily form. It's a daily form. You entered one time in 14 days. My bad, you're good, you're good. Yeah, in the last 14 days, we've probably done like damn near 100 accounts, but it's all good, it happens. It happens. It happens. But yeah, I do it in a raffle, and I do a randomized form every day. Wait, is it the same person from before? Hold on. Yo, Loki, they've done it 3 times now. I'll just go ahead and say it about, if you do it again, you're banned. Like, 3 times now you've done it. Somebody said stop, you did it anyways, you got timed out. Next one's a ban. Just, if you do it again, you're banned. Like, just straight up. Just stop randomly jumping your ID, please. Like, fair warning. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Stop. The fucking Vegeta clip. Just fair warning. Is Venti C6? No, Venti C2. Venti C2, Raiden was C6, Zhongli was C2, Nahida was C2. Stop! You're breaking the law. Pay the quarter fine or serve your sentence. About Durinless Venti? But without Durin, Venti's not going to be super useful. He would be a far, far, far downgrade to many other options that we have. Is Columbina really an Archon? She is a goddess and she has Archon tier status, but she is not technically like an Archon, so... That's fucking wild, bro. Can you use this forever at C6? Surely not forever. Wait, is it actually forever? Is this actually forever? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What is that? Oh, hello. That's true. She carries the Moon Marrow in a similar way that Archons carry Gnosis. That's true. Good comparison.
Try and stop me.
Imagine being a Mondstadt citizen. Yeah, true. Just seeing this shit flying around. That's actually nuts. What the fuck? That's so wild. Hi, Jordan. I'm good. How are you? I actually got all of them. Nice. Might as well be on-field sucrose, bro. But I'm good. Welcome in, Jordan. Over at the E. No, I forgot to press E. Sad. Can you sprint and it still keep up? Surely not. If you sprint, it's gonna run out. Yeah. The wheel experience is crazy. Yeah. You're just gonna jump forever.
Burn it down.
6K. Oh my. Sorry. But yeah. Your best team option right now for your Mavuika, assuming you're trying to play your Fiorina as her own team, because you should, would be Auroron, Chevros, Yansan. But you don't own Yansan, so you could do like Bennett, Chevros, Auroron. Do you own Auroron? Yeah, okay, cool. But unfortunately, you don't have Yansan, so you kind of have to deal with Bennett instead. And that's at the end of the world, it's just not as good. Dressa is an Archon troll. Boing. Excuse me. Hey, Dimitri. But yeah, with LC Lolly, Overload will be your best option since you want to play Fiorina as her own carry. Oh no, I'm frozen. Whatever will I do? I don't know if I was gonna hit the bird or not. Hi, duckies. Those are geese. Oops. Are they ducks? I don't know. There's something. They are a bird of the water. You could literally just fucking ride around and just... That's so funny, dude. Why did they throw the ducks? It doesn't target, like, animals. Just mobs.
Try and stop me.
Nice. Okay. And killing stuff? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Full throttle.
But yeah, what else do you want to really talk about? Because usually I'd be talking about team comps and stuff right now, but I literally can't. Because all of your team comps boil down to play Archon character at high constellation count. You don't really have, like, teams you can build for, really. Like, Nahida with Raiden for Hyper Bloom, I guess you could do. But that would be by far your worst team, because it's just like, Without Durant and Vint, you won't have any great teams.
Rev the end.
Furina's more support-centric, and with Bennett Seiken, not Bennett specifically, but more so without any great options for you, like, to do Mono Hydro with a lot of Shred, or Vape consistently on, like, a full team of characters that are all doing something meaningful. You can't really get her a great team either. There's not really a whole lot to do on the team front. But yeah, is there anything else to really talk about in your account? Because it kind of feels like a no. Clear Fearless, yeah, they did it on their own. Well, keep in mind that it's still a C6 character. Team comp is going to be heavily restricted and they can't really play with what they would like to. But it's still going to clear. Is it going to be anywhere near as strong as it could have been? No. Is it still a C6 character? Yeah.
Rev the engines.
Next Abyss lineup? Yeah. Highest damage? I honestly don't think the highest damage is going to be that crazy, especially for a whale. Or at least for whale tier characters. Oh. Was this during the event where you could max out your damage? Because it's literally max. Was that natural? That was not natural. There have been times in the past you could get max damage on, like, Eula via bug abuse. I'm not sure what they did to get max, but there are a lot of ways to get max. Like, there's a thing in the past that you could do where you could literally stack support buffs infinitely with some weird, like, event that was bugged out, and you could basically max buff. What the fuck? Dude, why don't you have these unlocked? What the heck? What? Why are the... Okay. What a weird thing to stumble across. All the furnishings. You're doing some funny business, I'll tell you that much. You are involved in the funniest of business.
Rev the engines.
Max is 20 mil now? Yeah, it used to be 10 mil. So it was back before it was updated. To freeze buffs and TP out of range, switch characters and get buffs again? Yeah. You could just infinitely stack buffs. But yeah, Silly, I don't really know what to talk about on your account, because there isn't really a whole lot to talk about. With the restrictions you've set for yourself, there's not really a whole lot you can do. Except for maybe consider Columbina to be an Archon tier character and pull her because of that, unless you're only pulling for characters that have, like, owned no-seas or whatever. In which case, there's not really all to talk about. Clement got buffed? You're fucking kidding, bro. There's no shot. It's still V3. What got buffed? Oh shit. That's the same. I don't really remember, but these look similar. Oh, you were trying to scare me? Oh. That's a good one. It worked, I just hiccuped. It did not work. Okay. Did Celia say anything? Hold on. Oh, we can break in teams for next Abyss. Hold on. Pop the full thing again. If they're on Archon banners, who should I prioritize sniping? Jan San Chavros. That's like it. What the fuck is that? What is this? Oh, it's this thing. And that's the Electro one? Yeah. I mean, honestly, this shouldn't be too bad at all. I would probably just do like Gvinti official Fiorina something bottom side and a Mavwika overload top side. Oh, but Limbo, there's a Pyro Wayob. It's C6 Mavwika, she's gonna nuke its shield instantly. Yeah, I would just do Mavwika overload top side and Fiorina Durin. I fucking wish Durin. Fiorina Venti official like Faruzan or something top side. 6.3B, they said next. Is it gonna be hard? It would be hard if you didn't have C6 Malfuika. I agree. But the caveat to that is you have C6 Malfuika, so it will be free. Sucking on some sugar can help, no sus. I don't have sugar to suck on, bro.
Cool.
What the fuck?
Natland doesn't have places like this.
Get owned, loser. Excuse me. You don't have sugar? I'm not going to go downstairs and like get a spoonful of sugar to just put in my mouth. There are like 30 things I could do that are potential hiccup hack fixes, and I'm not gonna do any of them because I'm good. I'm good. It doesn't really bother me that much.
Try and stop me.
I've been told this is a cure for hiccups like 50,000 times, and it's worked like once. And then it didn't work next time. Depends on team, Celia. For teams where her damage is the priority, Mare, and teams where she's not on-fielding constantly, then GT. Jordan, your Beth, what are the examples of things that just don't work for me? Giving away Welkins? Let me actually do the YouTube Welkin, hold on. Welkin number 4. They can still carry unfavorable IT elements. Varessa is quite good for doing damage of her own element, but keep in mind, Shielinen's just a shredder, so she won't really be able to carry any more than like a Kazuha or Sucrose can. She is by no means like a carry, but she can help make teams that she's good with better. But I would not pull Shielinen expecting her to like actually carry anything. Varessa, if you get a good one, for sure. But just keep that in mind. And also, as of right now, Varessa absolutely is meta.
Remember, it's not too late
Even
to
after
have
the next
no
update, she will still
select
absolutely be
God
meta. She will be
armors,
top 3 teams that don't include Columbina, and she'll be the best team that doesn't include Mavuika or Columbina, actually. She will be the literal number 1 team that isn't Mavuika or Columbina. But, you know. The Welkin for YouTube, by the way, is open. If you would like a Welkin, type your UID into the YouTube chat, good luck. The 4th Welkin of the night, the YouTube Welkin is open, just type your UID. The Scimitar from Wanderer's Flight, it's funny, I didn't see that. Monkey and Cleric, bro. Okay. Do you know why humans get hiccups? No, not really. Press on the roof of your mouth with your thumb. Even if that worked, I wouldn't do it. If you told me, like, as a 100% fact it would work every time, I still wouldn't do it. Yeah, Maddie, it just went through. For, Clarissa. I'm kinda hungry, though. I might get food soon. So, Jens is on the correct banner? Yeah. It's just when it comes to, like, advice and stuff, if you build your characters well, the literal only we can talk about is just nothing. Like, literally, like 4 stars that might be on banner you can snipe potentially, but that's it. That's literally it. Diaphragm glitching because it thinks you aren't breathing? Weird. Should I've said it twice now? Please, I don't recommend hacks because I'm not gonna use them. I'm just not gonna use them. The epic anti-hiccup gamer hacks just don't work for me. Like, they just gotta go away at a time. They just stop. They just poof, gone. And usually they're pretty short, so I don't really worry about it. Oh, those are both very good, yeah. Atlas for Varessa? I mean, yeah, Atlas or Woodsith Varessa with like Chevrolet-San Duran is very strong. Even without Duran, Chevrolet-San is very good. Become French troop. Alter, let me look at your Skirk. You said Akasha. Is unplugged troop? Okay. Depends. Heavily depends. Are you playing Yelan? Because I don't see a Yelan on your showcase. Yeah, do you play Yelan? If you play literally anybody but Yelan, I would highly recommend. Donald, huh? Your body off and on, bro. Pull the YouTube WELKIN name? Yeah, don't worry, Clarissa. I just opened it like 1 minute ago. Wash your belly button? I wash my entire body, don't worry. What the fuck, bro? Why are we acting like I... Bro. Come on. Okay. The hiccups will go away. Did you know if you do a triple backflip and then pull out a M14 rifle, shoot it 3 times into the air, put it down, break it in half with your knee, and then take a shit in the middle of the road, your hiccups will go away? Proven fact. Works every time. Okay. If you're playing a second hydro plier that is genuinely like a good hydro plier that's good to use here, then this is good. If that's only Yelan, by the way. If you're playing anybody but Yelan, I wouldn't use this build. Our crit rate's very high for any team that isn't Yelan specifically. If you're not running Yelan, get a higher crit damage, lower crit rate build. That's pretty much it. In the middle, if we don't have a ruler, it's just the general middle-ish. In the point where it's highest and near the center, or where the like between the 2 yellow lines, or 2 lines in general. God, zombies Easter egg, and true. True. Jingle and look at your skirk. Skirk. 80 out of 90, Calamity, level 9 skill, level 8 bursts, attack, cryo, crit rate. Okay. I don't like this too much. We're getting 31, so we have a 92 to 170 crit split after the passive and after cryo resonance. 28 rolls is quite good as well, so not bad, yeah. That's pretty solid. This is actually pretty okay. Yeah, 28 rolls is decent enough. Our investment's pretty solid. Jingle, this is getting into pretty decent territory. A better show on Skirk. Like, before anything else, because of crowd resonance. Crowd resonance is a plus 15 spooky. So it's 115 to 200. Okay, never. After this, I am rolling for the YouTube WELKIN. Final call, YouTube chat, if you would like a WELKIN, make sure you're enter by typing in your ID. Final call, good luck. Never. 90, C0R1, EM crit damage, 95 to 313. 25 crit rolls and 7 EM rolls. Yeah, 32 rolls of good damage stats is phenomenal. Good job. 32 is great, good crit split, good EM. No complaints, this is very good. Very good, never. Yeah. Can't complain about this. Nice. Good job. See you, Miles. Take care. Have a good night. Okay. YouTube chat. Good luck. Good luck. You know what's crazy, chat? Let's check it every now and then. We had like over 350 on Twitch for like hours. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Alright. Good luck. The next WELKIN of the night, WELKIN number 4 out of 5, is Zaldrin. Zaldrin, congrats. Can you say hi for me on YouTube chat real quick? Real quick. Congratulations, Zaldrin Sama. Hey, congrats, dude. Alright. Can confirm mods. Zoldrin's good to go. Zoldrin, congratulations, man. There is the UAD mods. And on that note, YouTube chat, I know it's only midnight, so it's a little bit earlier than usual for me, but I want to wind down a little earlier tonight because my mom's birthday. I'm going to hang out with my mom, and her birthday is very soon, and so I'm going to hang out with her for her birthday tomorrow, and I want to be awake for that. And Also because I got like 4 hours of sleep last night and I woke up early and stuff like that. So no, I'm just not super awake. So like earlier during that account, you might have caught it a couple times. My eyes like zoned out. Like I genuinely zoned out. But I'm gonna do the last one more like Welkin on Twitch. Join over there if you want to participate in that. Take care. I will see you all Tuesday. I'll be back Tuesday, okay? I will be... There's something weird going on Tuesday. I would like to stream on Tuesday. I'll let you guys know on Monday. Wednesday, Christmas Eve, I will stream on Wednesday, Christmas Eve. I won't stream on Christmas, okay? Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I will see you all later. Bye-bye.